Yeah, Twitch's auto ad scheduler, which is how you get the higher rate for ad views, sadly has a built-in function that it forces an ad to play at the beginning of the stream. And I can't do anything about it, but I can make it play earlier in the stream. So it's, otherwise it would play like, I think 15 minutes after the start. So I forced it to play 3 minutes after the start, which is the fastest way to do that. Hello, guys. Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a good one. Let me go unscratch my ear. Okay. At the boat hideout. How many chests you had to buy? Oh no. Yeah, that'll happen when it's gamble hideouts. Well, hopefully you didn't spend too much. Want to see what fires without much effort? Can I? Huh, okay. Maybe? I could go down that road then. Honestly, my biggest fear right now is not even really the damage. I don't know how the fuck I'm making this thing do defenses. Oh, Scorching Ray. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. CI Ball of Yes. Yeah, then I just have to solve the pact issue. Well, I just take this out. It might be CI Ball of Yes, yeah. Since we are in this area and we have the options to do so. Probably is the way it has to be, yeah. Because I'm gonna have to figure out some way to. The mana cost of the pact is only, well, okay, it's 99 life right now. It's 33 mana, so like theoretically 30 mana, like I could maybe lower it down enough. Probably not though. 103. 30. It's high enough that I don't think I can zero it out. Yeah, maybe. It's just, you know, depends on whether or not I need this thing. The cannot gain mana during effect is a bit of a pain in the ass on that. I may be able to take that out, realistically. And then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it as well. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, what are my resistances? Absolute ass. Okay, I need to gear, and I have 7 cows to my name. Okay. Do either of these tattoos have enough money value to allow me to actually put on some gear?
What have you got?
I need to figure out where this thing drops, because there is now only 6 of them, and they're 34 divine apiece. It is beyond, is it? Okay, interesting. So that one is special and conquers your ascendancy. And when you're asked missing a 4th node, you can turn your 4th. Huh. Interesting. That's weird. Yeah, whoa. Max energy shield's 100 and what the fuck? Oh, I do have money. Do we have like someone like an actual? Wow, that's sold instantly. Okay, I can buy gear. Do we have like an actual like proof of that somewhere, or is that what people are saying? Because I've heard Sanctum, I've heard Beyond, and I've heard Abyss. So like, I have no idea where the fuck it actually comes from. Your friend dropped it from a Beyond boss. Okay. In T16s? Because they're all 85. Which is what's confusing me. You believe so? Okay. So T16 Beyond bosses are the way to get them. Guess I'm going back to Beyond then. Which would, you know what? That would explain why there were so many of these to begin with, and now they're like slowly going away because people aren't running Beyond. If it's from Beyond, you are. Take off the node. Oh, the boss node. Bosses can't spawn. That's what I was thinking. People are running the bosses can't spawn node, thus these aren't showing up. Because the supply of these is going down and down and down and down. And the price is going up and up and up. And I'm like, what the hell is happening? Because we saw them on day one. I'm like, how the fuck did they show up on day one? Like the unique boss? Maybe. Abyss Beyond? You kill so many mobs in the same spot. Hell stat. Yeah, I've heard of people are doing Abyss Beyond. So, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to go into. Ball lighting a static trap. So much better. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'll go into. Probably drop from Lycia Nightmare. Lycia Nightmare. Well, it's only going to probably have like one spot. So if it's dropping from Beyond, it's from Beyond. Which would make sense because they took out VVOs from Beyond. So they put something else into it, which is that. Which makes sense. She is a Beyond boss, true. $150 chaos. Is that enough to buy ES gear and go ES based? At the moment. What's an ES chest cost me? $500. Some resistances. I wouldn't be comfortable. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Okay, 500 with some resistances is doable. For like a C. Four C bets me. I did not standing still. Because I can't. Oh, Limes thing. Non-unique. 571. $571 a yes for 5C. Can I become a big enough ball of ES to not hate existence at the moment? Probably. Or C. Yeah, I'm wearing like a white chest piece and a gold rim and stuff. Yeah, let me get 68 first. I mean, I don't know, maybe that one's not bad, actually. 2 resistances. 571. You know what? Yeah, never mind. I will grab that one. Let's get something going.
Could do worse, exile.
Reroll number 3, no. I watch race. I watch the highlights. They're 9 AM races for me right now. They're really annoying timings. I watch the highlights though. Even the highlights were like, here's the start of the race, and we're on lap 14, Lewis is pitting. I'm like, what happened? What happened? 11 traps for the CD gate. Damn. 13, 14 traps.
What say you?
Not bad, not bad.
mademoiselle?
Nukes, thank you so much for gifting a sub to DPL. Appreciate you destroying a pleb. Okay. Wait, I need to figure out how much that room graph cost after this. What if this becomes... Alright, there we go. Ow. Okay, now we're... going. Appreciate that, Nukes.
Just need a moment to catch my
Yeah, I need a... I'm gonna need that room graft. I'm gonna need that room graft. Ow. Build works, it's janky, and I've got a lot of solving still to do, but we are permanently casting Vaal FireBall in all sorts of random directions. So that part is at least functional. Ow. Yeah, alright, big old ball of yes time. And probably have to go Wicked Ward. Maybe. Projectile speed? I don't know what I need right now. I'll be honest, I have no idea what this is gonna look like at the end. I will let you know at some point when I know. I'm not feeling too bad about the current speed of things. Ow, what the fuck? It's okay. Really, I need a lot of things, but
Journey well.
all will be revealed when I know something. Right now, I know nothing. Can I miraculously pull myself a 5 link out of this? I really don't want to roll over a 5. It's not entirely expected. Don't worry. Neither was I expecting it. I just figured it fit the theme. Come on. How's it going so far? It's pretty good. It's janky. Okay, reverse 5. Nice. It's janky. But workable. Like I can see enough of a path forward that I think it's gonna work out. Elementalist. Oh, there's a bunch of people elementalist. Oh wait, the room graft. Let me look.
The Maryleen is
Rune Vaal. Oh my god, it's 100. What London, Frizzy? What London? It's 100. So much money. I'll have to just deal with not having it yet. I don't know where I'm putting that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
$1,200 ES with no very little nodes. I pressed it too early. Of course I did. Okay. I can get enough resistances and enough thickness that I can do ultimatum in T1 or survive it and someone can help me do it. I could solve my problem that way as well. That's an insane stuff. Spell damage, damage over time, cast speed, +2, +4, chemist. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's a stick. +6. 75 damage over time, spell damage with 50 cast speed. Let me just grab. I don't know, I need to look. I'll look after this map, cause yeah. look after this map. If I can force it into T1 by going... CI also helps with me being able to do ultimatum. So... if I can get myself into a big old ball of ES style setup, then I can work with this. Ow. Those things don't fuck around. It's just insta-death. It's fine. I'm trying. It'll be a rough start, but... Mage Blood and a Headhunter?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah, that's a start. Let's see.
Oh.
Trial. It's only 9C. Okay.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Have we broken the game yet?
Oh, we're working on it, Slayer. We're working on it. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Thanks so much for the 59 months.
Hello.
Hopefully we do break the game at some
Keep your
point.
life to your own.
Hopefully we do break the game at some point. Appreciate the long time
Farewell.
support. I'm gonna chat with the head on. Now his character has Mage Blood.
Keep your life to your own.
He found both. Oh yeah. Okay. What are the mel skills? Don't know. Alright, so let's go with boots. Speed. Okay. Asking for too much. Asking for too much. One C. 2C and I can craft on a resist. You see. Items in demand, what? Too much fire resist. Lightning bolts. I don't think I can stop you. That sounds like an idea. That does sound like an idea. Fucking send it. Just check Ninja Rhetorical. I wouldn't know. That's the easiest way to figure that one out. Get Squire for 6 supports. You can, yes. You can indeed. $260.
I'd consider that a win.
Frostblink. Yeah, Frostblink's usually a pretty safe bet. That's true.
What do you need? Later.
68.32. Bob is 50C. Wow, I shouldn't have sold mine. Oh well. Gloves. Oh, there guys are? Okay. Yeah, 4C. 5C, 4C, 5C, 4C. Ninja might be behind. Yeah.
I'd consider that. The merry. How goes it?
It's a bow build. It's a bit squishy sounding, but might still work. $2,000 ES.
Godslayer.
Discipline. Voltage.
What have you got?
How much gold is
You
it?
don't know what you don't know now, do you? Ah,
Sure, with the ability to just sling it away. Yeah, as long as something's working, right?
let's fix what's broken. Business.
As long as something's
you don't
working.
know what you don't know now, do you? Hmm? The Mary Lean. Nothing is truly set in stone.
How's that going? Good. I'm trying to figure out how to get some ES going. But it is going well. Life indeed. Uh, t- 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 Let me buy a shield. Um, I've no. Yeah. I saw him still. I'm just trying to figure out how to. What to unspec out of from where. Blazing salvo and lightning conduit. Oh, right. I have no gold now. Okay. Um. Oh my gosh, man. Once I have energy shield, evasion probably. Right now I don't have any. $31.47. Let's just become as thick as we can. For the time being. Okay, well that was stupid of me because I just respec'd myself out of my ability to... Or I just burned all my gold, so I can't actually do the thing I need to do. I'm gonna have to go do... Clamshell? Yeah, let me look. That's what I was gonna say. Gotta do some charts.
Say it plain.
Oh. Clam. Clam infested shelf. One of those. Another gold. Okay.
Come on then. Vespa, load 'em up. This will be one for the souls.
I just need to get enough. Some money. Yeah, I need to get it so that I can ascend. Need to get it so I can ascend. Ah, damn it, I pressed it too fast. Old piles, nice. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Like before maps. Ruthless eating good.
I love gold. I love gold.
Thanks, clams.
I love gold.
54k just like that. Alright, clam shelves are amazing. That gives me enough to fix up the rest of my shit.
Come on, get out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Find more charts like that one.
Okay, cool.
You'll be swimming in sulfur soon.
That'll let me fix up some more stuff, so I'll just use that real fast.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Okay, so now I can buy this one. Just try to get a setup working. Alright, 4600 ES. We're getting somewhere. That's better than nothing. Did I do fitted pools? No. Just try to get myself 75, 75, 54. Alright. So my last ring can carry the rest of it, and then I can inspect my life nodes, get more ES. I just need to make it so I can survive doing an ultimatum. And killing the boss. That's the goal here. Because I need my ascendancy to make this feel better. I have the money to buy the Vaal Room Graft, I just don't know where to safely put it without wasting my money. Which is a bit of a problem.
Now that was satisfying.
Sionias cluster. Chris? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not dropping that ever if I'm staying. If I'm staying this way, I'll probably stick around. Because that I probably will still maybe go for. That I don't want to lose. Don't really want to lose that. What's on shields? Crit multi. No, I don't want to lose that. I could get rid of the charge duration. I don't think I'm gonna need that long run.
Stay sharp.
And I will probably keep those nodes. Maybe. I'm gonna energy shield belt. Nope, can't get it. Alright, energy shield. Snapshot. Pretty much can't get one this level. Or is this the one I'm missing? Cold and lining. Old, put on lightning, get my strength back. Yeah, that works. Just try to make myself
What can I do for you?
as thick for as cheap as I can get right now. There we go. Alright, there we go. Res capped. CI 45. 4700, yes. I could put it there. That's probably sticking around. 2 tainted fusings already. Oh shit, nice. Cast speed, spell crit. Crit multi for spells. Overwrite the caster node. I feel like that's not gonna... You're not convinced it's not... I mean, it's possible I do get rid of it. This probably doesn't go away, right? Like, it's this close to the socket. It's a lot of energy shield. Worst case scenario, I'm going down here and putting a fucking spinny, like, big boy thing here anyway. Boost those up. Yeah, maybe I can't override that one. Maybe that one is overrideable. What did it do?
Hello. For freedom.
Stats. Hmm. Probably should go for these. And that next. Fit in more auras. How much is Thronegraft?
The merry lead.
I could put a buy in for 110, say, which is all of my money. I really don't want to click that yet. Not without convincing myself that it's the right socket to put it into. Okay, can I do ultimatum? That's the question. Hmm. Uh, 5,000 ES. You got the damage to carry me, Viraj? If we duo this. Fulcrum? Oh, fuck. Okay. The boss. Yeah, but then I have to kill the boss with 2 HP. Juice map, that's fine. I'm just trying to think if I could possibly get to...
I should raise
If I can somehow
my
do this.
fears.
If I can somehow... How much damage do you need? For a T1, we probably don't need that much. In a T1, it's... I would assume fairly easy to do. Like... I can't imagine it being too difficult. But at the same time, hell if I know. Hell if I know how much we're actually gonna need. We need 5. Yeah, you're good, you're good. I'll just go grab my Ascension while you're at it. Because I'm,
Just need a
I don't have that
moment to
yet.
catch my breath.
Ascend with precision.
Because I'm gonna need the points anyway. I need the points anyway. Developments. I can slap it on to avoid ignites and stuff. Oh, turn it up. Oh no, I don't have pure developments. You're good. As long as discipline doesn't bother you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should be good. Wow. Oh, that's horrible. Every now and then I'm losing 1,000 ES because I pull out the affliction for minus ES. I was like, where is my ES disappearing to? That's where. Fucking pack thing is terrifying. This is actually going to be really annoyingly difficult to get enough damage on him to be able to fight him. Oh, okay.
The weary traveler draws
Okay.
close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Lost. Yeah, well, it would be empty when I walk in here anyway. Yeah.
Strike with fidelity.
Okay, we're good. I can use the doggies to get myself going. I'll probably end up being Wicked Ward.
The loyal must be avenged. Inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Actually, I need Wicked Ward probably to be able to survive ultimatum. Place to regen, you know what I'm saying? Or recharge. XP, Curry. I got points I can put into it. At this point, I don't know what the hell. Like, this is gonna make Vaal skills workable, but it's still a very much like lawnmower engine style start to everything. Which is... They really haven't solved that section of the build yet. The room graph is what I hope to put in, but I don't have the 110 chaos right now to buy it, nor do I know what mastery I want to get rid of. Because I have to use the room graft and I have to use the ultimatum ascendancy at the same time.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow entertain loud strength to one's enemies.
Where the hell do I even put it? That is probably a safe spot for it. Because I'm not getting rid of this. I don't think. Because, the Scion socket for that one
Enjoy
thing
the reprisal.
is extremely strong there. Oh, whatever this circular that is called again.
Such resilience.
Yeah, most ES builds are always.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
They're pretty much always in that cluster, so it's a safe bet. Same out 3 times. Weighted modifiers are fantastic. Yeah, with the room graft and the ascendancy, I'll be fine, because I'll do 2 a second. So I can, like, start the lawnmower without having to spam normal fireball.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go Wicked Ward. I'm gonna have to go Wicked Ward. There's a bit of BS, but go Wicked Ward. Trio boss is expensive. It may be, maybe not. I don't know. It depends really on how this pack stuff works out for folks, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Why do I have some souls now?
Death and loyalty.
Business whips. That's a good soup.
Violence is delicate.
10 pieces of 300. That's not enough people blighting yet. I'm not ready for this yet.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Alright. Good enough. Quality. More cooldown. Alright, there we go. Ascended. Alright, let me actually set that by order. Cause yeah, I do need it. I was hoping to not get it, but
All in order. I'll
112. It will be, yes. That's what I was thinking as well. Like, if I don't do it, I'm just going to lose my mind trying to like deal with this lawnmower, and that's not good for me. And there's Wicked Ward. What's Ben doing? Okay. Ready? Yeah, it's just physical damage reduction, ultimatum, and a boss. Like, there shouldn't be anything too fancy on this thing. This should be just straightforward as fuck. So we shouldn't be too fucked over by this. And it is a T1, so
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I just hope that it works out. Ah! Wait, what? Oh, fuck. 10 endurance by 70. Going on max stacks. What the fuck's the ultimatum? Stacking hard. Fit 4 more. There it is.
Approach, challenger.
Crit chance is unlucky. Yeah, sure.
Diminished. A favorable result. Now you face another choice. Further commit to a more difficult challenge.
This one?
Dance, neither near nor far.
Whatever.
A choice of futures as before.
Pulse.
The next challenge will be even more difficult.
Or lighting.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
Oh. Press the button too soon. Ah.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or
Yes.
continue and avoid the miasma?
Yeah, this is easy. Just stack as much of that as we can. They are surprisingly thick, even against you.
Rare is a breath of living air.
Nope, 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 nope. Ah, this is what I want with the board.
Contamination moves swiftly on the
6
wind.
out of 10.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
I spawn with DR. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. Cold?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Come on, couple more rounds. Cold again?
Hate begets hate.
Uh-oh,
Just
no!
need a moment to catch my breath.
You're going straight to just walking. I don't want to get paused in. Cold. Regen! Ah, regen! Lose a charge?
The sun is setting on your success. Time to end this. Feel his power. Fall before me.
I somehow.
Ultimatum.
Okay.
Chaos, aid me.
Lost my ability to. Holy shit!
Still.
Yo. I'm not ready for this yet. What is hitting me? No! Ew!
Knights of Chaos.
I'll stay back here.
Ultimatum.
Just fucking hide.
Feel his power.
Just let you slowly tickle him out. This is definitely not a first character for anybody.
Is finally over,
Okay.
and my service
I got really close there.
continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is yours.
Okay. Wait. Where do I get to ultimatum thing? You?
Play the game well.
Ah, here we go. Okay. Next. Accept. Whew. Alright, we're good. This one. Alright. Appreciate that. That was sketchy as fuck, but got it done. Got really close there by accident. Alright, we are now generating souls a second. And we over-generate souls. Beautiful. Appreciate that, Roach. Now we are good. Now once I get the other one, I no longer have to do the weird jumpy thing at the beginning of a map. Nice. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Oh man. This looks painful? No, it's fine. I'm remember like only one cooldown into this build so far. I need a lot more cooldown. And among other things, I have a lot of stuff to go through.
Oh?
I have a lot of stuff I still need. Good evening, Trent. 158 attribute quality. Okay. Righto.
Hello. Farewell. Journey well.
Okay. Now, when I run a map, I should be able to just kind of like get it started. Yeah, so this will be twice as fast when I get the rune graft. But like I can actually charge this way now. Okay, good to see. Not ED Contagion to farm Legion? Is that somehow not working? So good. Is it? Legion is bugged? You cleared in one cast? Oh. Okay, way better with double charges. Nice. Delete any enemies when we're not broken. So most of the time you just delete the boss. Oh, that's weird. some breach too. Alright, nice. Yeah, this feels so much better to play now with the double charges.
Just
What
need a
is
moment to
that?
catch my breath.
Okay. Well, those things are fun to have spawn out of there. I need to get the stun thing. Stun threshold node. I just realized. I do probably want to run some Pierce as well. Jerking wall touch. Well, I don't know. That one's too far. Okay. Rerolled into RF. It's a staple. Okay. Sitting ultimatums for the rest of the league. A circle sitter. I just need more cast speed. More movement speed, more flasks. More everything. More cooldown. If the staple works, use the staple. Makes sense. Let me go do... There's now a buy order for 113. This one's gonna be annoying, isn't it?
I'll put the word out.
Just gotta wait for someone to sell one. Yeah, I need that one. Get some more regret orbs.
Who there?
Freedom comes to those.
A real head.
For freedom.
I mean, some people think it's Poverty League. I don't know. Hard to tell at this point. I'm still on day. Starting the fuck out, so. I do not know. 11 divines. That's pretty fucking good. One divine and 200. Yeah, it depends. 2 divines gave in. Yeah, everyone's gonna have a different perspective on things. Overall.
What say you, mademoiselle?
ZF, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate destroying 2 plebs. Enjoy the bench. No poverty there. Good to hear. We get some cast speed. Ring. Moonstone. Lark away, lark away. Appreciate the gift subs. Damn. Luminary was huge, babe. I've heard people talk about Luminary in different ways, yeah. Doesn't seem like people are super thrilled with it. Cooldown support. $80. That's probably a better purchase than the Rune Graft. That's probably better than the Rune Graft. It'll make me. Yeah, it's better than the Rune Graft. I shouldn't buy this. My beginning of the map is gonna slow down. Yeah, it is, yeah. The CDR is huge for me. 72. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too big for me. And then yeah, quality socket. I need to color a socket blue. Too strong for me. Fire lightning cold. Good enough.
Could do worse.
That covers off all but fire and lightning. Really basic rings, but right now that's what I need. Back to res cap, more cast speed. 0.49. This will be on at 72. Alright. I'm gonna do some bathysphere stuff. Catch up on the league mechanism. I haven't done any of it. Gamble bottles. Right. Yeah, I'll use the gamble bottles. Knowing me.
In you go.
Tempting to sell. Yeah, I mean it is a tempting price. 40C is definitely a tempting price for that. Without a doubt. Yeah, cutting this time in half would be quite nice. Because I do have a lot of wait time. Yeah, shit. It's RNG at the end of the day. RNG at its finest.
Let's do this. Eho.
Yeah, it's mega high roll. Me too. Yeah, he giga high rolled.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one, and we'll come on then. In you go.
Great today as well. That's pretty good. I gotta do my flask as well. Yeah, I'll probably end up late game getting more of a trickster style chest with ghost dance and evasion. Because having evasion will definitely help me feel thicker as well. But for now, we'll just rely on pure ES.
We don't have long.
More gold.
Just need a moment to catch my
Find
breath.
more charts like that one. Come on then. Vespa, load 'em up.
Keep going. Slightly unknowing at the moment. That's most in the bottom. It's the thing that drops in Grand Expeditions that gives you essentially a void card. You're not explode, it's not gonna. $25C.
This'll be one for the songs.
Just for the +3. Yeah, probably.
Back to the bathysphere. Find more charts like that one. Come on then. Vespa, load 'em up.
Gold farming? Yeah, it does seem to be very good at that. Okay. +3 for it, huh? Yeah, maybe it is a thing. Because Ashes... Oh, I don't really need the AoE, do I? Fireball. Cooldown, it helps with... Cooldown helps with...
Deep breaths.
They made it do that. I right-click back into my game. Quality helps with this thing's cooldown, but by not that much. And then everything else. Temporal Rift comes out eventually when I get the belt anyway. Yeah. Might be just a +3. Further along than you expected.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. That was fun.
Yeah, it's possible it's a +3.
Find more charts like that one, yeah? Patched it up alright.
I love how slow I am to get going in these maps because I have to wait 46 seconds. Or whatever it is. Plus 7 big staff. Well, I'm gonna have a hard time getting like a staff for this because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a shield. Because I'm gonna want to have probably block and like ES on block as well. I mean, I could, instead of going, yeah, I guess instead of going evasion, I could go ES on block. Block notes. They do exist. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I could go staff. There's that ES staff. Spend from ES before life. I could still claw back some of it. But ES on block doesn't exist on staves. So if I want to go that route, I do have to. Yeah, no, I think it's probably shield. If I'm going block defense based.
Time's running out.
There's a mastery, yeah, right. Wait, is the mastery, is it life and ES or is it life and mana? 2% ES on block? Okay. It's a little low in comparison to 5% on shields.
You'll be swimming in salt, say it plain. Patched it up alright, I think.
Damage from defense. I just have the face tank so heavily in this build. I do feel like I'm going to need to go something to make myself immortal-ish. And it's been a really long time since I've done like an actual CI on block build. Recon Bowman and the Shaper Slam for ES on block. Yeah. That could be that would be a really strong build, shield. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ES on block. Just cause like I said, I haven't done ES CI stuff in a long time and like might as well if I can do it. I gotta get Tempest Shield in here. I need too much reservation, fuck. I don't know how. Maybe I could probably drop Clarity, realistically, honestly. I mean, Temporal Rift also comes out at some point, because I don't need both of them. And if I anoint some more Reservation... Info Reservation Cluster? Yeah. The generic one. Might do that then.
Time's running out.
So yeah. Like a big old 10k ball of ES with on block.
Find more shots like that
Should
one.
feel good, right?
Swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Reservation. Isn't it's there? I mean, honestly, if I'm going for block nodes, it's not a bad spot. Getting there is a bit of a pain in the ass. But block nodes. I guess just go down that way and up to it.
Say it plain. Mr. Load 'em up.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. This whole thing's weird as it is. That's all I want. Maybe those. Those are staff. Shield. Block. Wield. Those. Grab those instead. Ten all flames. Not too bad. I guess that's also fire damage there. I can grab those. I can grab those. So it does make actually this cluster not bad at all. Okay. So grab this and then come down here and grab that next. Socket, socket. Probably keep this stuff here. Yeah, sure.
This will be one for the songs.
Oh wait. Yeah, time doesn't pass by when I'm in my passive tree. You can't get extra projectiles on Vaal FireBall. It comes with 32 and it's always locked at 32. That's why I've taken out extra proj. You can get them on normal Fireball, but not Vaal FireBall. That is why I'm playing. Get more? Maybe you can? Like GMP or something works with it? Volley didn't do shit. Volley was like, no, this doesn't work. So maybe it's GMP only. But yeah, 32 is plenty. Can't speed up the casting. Not that I'm aware of.
Find more shots like that one. And come on.
It doesn't have the line where like modifiers to cast speed apply to this skills like fire rate or anything like that. I think they appear. As long as I get it so that I can just keep spamming it, that's all I care about. Yeah, it's a hard-coded thing. So my goal is just to make it so that I can just basically alternate between this and this non-stop. If I can do that, I've won. And that's what matters. I think I put too much coffee in my milk. I put too much milk in my coffee because it just tastes like milk.
We don't have long.
Huh? Oh.
Time's running out.
These are nukes.
Just need a
Have a good one.
moment to catch my breath.
Find more shots like that one. Boy.
Okay.
Come on then.
Plan a voyage. Got a corner piece, diagonal piece, one of those pieces, one of these pieces, one of those pieces.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
One of those pieces. There you go. Begin the voyage. Do. Yeah, big ol' ball of ES block. Spam Vaal FireBall. I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I mean, at least I'm kind of getting there. 1% more damage per soul required. 40% increased souls used. What's that? 30 goes to... I guess half of 84 is what it is. 42. That's 42% more damage.
Let's do
I mean, that seems good. I think.
Here's one more.
Seems like quite a good amount of more damage. I'm just waiting downside. Yeah. And the downside, once I get the rune graph, will become 22 seconds, so not too bad. And the fact that I'm also getting... What am I getting from this thing? Another 25% more from the empowerment. So just by spamming Vaal skills, I'm getting 62% more. Seems like a decently okay thing at the moment. Seems decently okay. least for now, I'll take it. It seems like there's something here. Don't know if it's gonna stay good, but it is letting me play a Vaal skill permanently, which is probably one of my favorite archetypes that is so hard to pull off in this game. So being allowed to do that in some regard is already worth it. Lord version weapon swap. You go, rescue. Yeah, I mean, it seems like they're trying to go for more, perma-Vaal skills because of, like, this pact and ultimatum, and they just really want you working your ass off to, like, attempt to make it work. Which is a little annoying because it's still a lot of work to make them work. So I don't know. But this is I've been perma-Vaal spelling since the campaign, so in that regard it is better. It is. Poe 1's always had more buttons than Poe 2, so I would not go with that idea. You can make Poe 1 builds that have one button, fair enough, but I definitely press way more buttons in Poe 1 than I do in Poe 2. Because the buttons feel like they're worth pressing. Versus Poe 2, it doesn't feel like the buttons are worth pressing. Nor do they feel like they're, like, responsive enough to press. Here, I literally have a button on left click because it's responsive enough to press, and I don't mind it being there. Because I've built cast speed to make it responsive. And it's like, I don't know. That's more like what they should be doing. The button's the primary button damage button. Right, yeah. That's itself. Holy fucking shit, the gold. I love it. Yeah, buttons I want to press, yeah. I mean, like, you know, like, if you look at my bar right now, like, I've got Wall of Force because it's gonna, like, do insane single target help. I've got Sniper's Mark because it does, like, cool single target help as well, and that I just have, like, I press it on single target, and then it's like, oh, okay, that's my single target button. Then I also have Flame Wall if I really want to do the whole rotation. And then I'm using a movement skill, that's a button to press. Which is a thing we don't have in Poe 2. We don't have that button press allowed. I don't know, it's like, I just feel like I'm pressing, yeah, just more buttons and
Burn my fingers.
More buttons. Thoughts on gold? I think I love it.
I love gold.
Is the move skill? Yeah. Yeah, we turned into a Sabo because once I equipped the Pact of Katash, I realized just how powerful cooldown is on it by basically it becoming my cast speed. So I kind of went about this in the sense of like, okay, well let me just get as much of that as I can. So we went Sabo. I want to eventually steal Sabo and go Assassin for Bifurcate, but that's a later on thing. How's it turn? It seems to be good. Like on single target, they do come back and hit the same thing because they're all considered an individual projectile. So like late game, I would probably end up being Nimbus, but I have no idea entirely if that's going to be the case. Expensive flame flesh. Another thing in this league. Bifurcate? Yeah, probably. That's why I was like, I don't really want to go, like, fucking stealing Bifurcate. I'll steal cooldown instead of Bifurcate. Because I can go Assassin on this. I can go either or.
Time's running out.
There's a lot of witches. I think even with Bifurcate, Assassin is just not going to be looked at that much because it's not Trickster and everyone wants to do things like that.
Yes, we did it.
Which is, like, I kind of understand, but at the same time, kind of weird. But, I don't know, we'll see. Alright, let's run my 30s. Great. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Yeah.
Let me put some more water on this one. Yeah, I'm so far liking this. More cooldown. Spec into Beyond. Get myself the belt. Make that buffs. Should be good. Yeah, that's kind of what I think as well. Like I think Trickster is kind of in some ways fallen out of favor to the point that it's not gonna be that looked at. Which honestly for me that's a great thing because hopefully it means that I can steal cooldown like a clockwork like for cheaper. Cause like for me that's like literally why I'm this right now. So like in that regard I do need to like be able to get rid of it. Because this I could do with Nimbus, and then this I could do with stealing, and then I could be a Trickster, Assassin for like way more damage. Because, I mean, the only thing I have left here is this, which is okay, but like, Assassin's just overall going to be better for a lot of that stuff. So, stealing this, putting this on a ring, and then becoming Assassin while still keeping the Priest of Kopek is way stronger for me, so hopefully this does become cheap. And then I can swap stuff around for that. Would be the desire. Alright, use the bathroom real quick. Baby. Alrighty. Keep going. Let me turn off the MTX. The explosions are fun and all, but they do get kind of annoying after a bit.
Come on, then. Vesper,
More charting. Let's go.
let's do this.
Oh, wait. I shouldn't move right away. My instinct is to move right away, and then I always remember, like, oh yeah. I can't attack if I move right away. I gotta learn not to do that. Do 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 do. Okay. The Changeling's Ducat. Okay. One of those things.
Come on, get out of there. Find more charts like that. Yeah?
Silly people. Transforms into a random Ducat. What the hell? Okay. How would you even use that?
Come on, then.
You just have to put it in with an item and see what happens?
Think.
On the flames. Oh, does it change when you put it in? Just the coin? Okay. I was like, how the hell do I know what the fuck that does? Like randomly crafting with a Ducat? That would be sketch as fuck. I think the next thing I need to do is I need to automate my flasks. Get phrasing, onslaught, diamond, quicksilver. Something. Automated. Goes down with diamond shine because of bifurcate. That's funny. Double chat. Oh shit.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Oh. Beyond boss? Okay. Oh. Well, I know what I need to farm then. I need to get to beyond boss farming. Definitely want to sell that one right now though, because holy shit, they sell for the prices they're selling at.
Just need a moment to catch
That's money. Since 10 of these.
Charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Either you got really lucky or there's something else up with them.
That'll do.
ADAT specifically. Okay. So that was with the 3 boss scarab. Okay.
Say it plain.
So I really need to get there then.
Should be fun.
You get a good roll? 47 for 32.
Hope you're ready for this.
They're coming down, are they? 25. Okay. That's still expensive. But good to know. Good to know. Funny, fuck it. See, yes, yeah, I mean, honestly, see if it sells. Who knows if those are even selling. Shit. Yeah, I need me one of them.
Time's running out.
With the keystone? Which keystone? Dude, without, right? Because you need the boss to spawn. If we're talking about the boss
Find
one.
more shots like that one, and yeah. This should be fun.
I need me one of them belts, I do. Increase cast speed, cooldown, boons instead of afflictions. Without. So I'm gonna have to go beyond, huh? Yeah, without this one. Yeah, I can't run that one. Beyond, beyond, beyond. I'm level 85 as well. Okay.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Damn it. Stop moving. Keep forgetting not to move.
Back to the bathysphere. I love gold.
Almost drowning because I want to pick up gold. No, my gold. I love it.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. And come on, then.
Can't leave the gold behind.
Go.
Can't leave the gold behind.
We don't have long.
I instantly moved. Even though I keep warning myself, don't move. Oh, these are low level, so I guess technically I can move in these, but I want to do it in a high level one. I'm gonna have to up the value on that. Because you apparently get a lot. Definitely won't have a problem with gold this league. We get louder and lower.
Find more shots like that
Ever
one,
fix this
and we'll be
Garab
swimming in
probe?
sulfur
Which
soon.
one?
In you go.
Continue loving the gold. I mean, it's not like I mind the gold. One or two. Oh, the one where it's makes sense. Why would you Val it this early on, unless it dropped Valed?
Let's do this. Time's running out.
Just need a moment to catch my
Find
breath.
more shots like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Vesper.
Keep
lower
going.
back.
Yeah, these would be really quick to do if I didn't have to wait for my Vaal FireBall. Should probably buy a new weapon as well while I'm at it, actually. I'm looking at wands. Or actually, it doesn't have to be a wand. Spell damage. Fire damage. Skill. Fire skill level. 2. One hand.
Can't wait to see what you find. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. In you go.
Weighted sum. 80. Spell crit. 80. Okay. I mean, that's definitely gettable. $139, 97, 113, 24 plus 1. Open suffix. 15C. That's not bad for me.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
Sizable boost for now. Let's see if there's any with crit multi first, but seems pretty good.
Time's running out.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Let's see, 110. Sold for 20. Wow, okay. So it does actually sell for that. That's crazy. That's pretty wild that it does sell for that then. Yeah, hopefully not. Plus fire. Cast speed. What was it? The new belt from Beyond bosses that does this thing. The Unholy Accomplice. Boons into afflictions with all the other stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, in a way, it's good for me that people undervalue them. Cause I can run that and then just fucking get myself boost from it. Oh wait, do I have the? I don't have the strength for that. Even close, do I? No. Most people do think they're pretty worthless. I can get the strength.
Yeah.
Do I want to bother getting the strength? Yeah, it'll work for now. It'll work for now. Drop those two. Grab that. That's 5 Vaal gloves. I haven't until you just said that. I think there's a play to say if late game I have my ring. That could be a good idea. What shape do those souls do again? Not torchlight. Oh. Corruptions too? Yeah. Spark gloves, right, hat? Balance on. Same thing. Oh, it's the cost ramping thing. Hmm. Oh, the transfers the balance on, right. Okay, that's a decent chunk of more damage.
Say it plain.
5 in one voyage. I want 5 in one voyage.
Come on then. In you go.
Okay. Not gambling them. Right to Faustus. Hmm. Rings and bottles in the ocean. All those lost mariners with their wedding rings, hoping that it finds its way back home.
Good doggy.
Makes sense to me.
Arlo, go!
Lots of lost fingers, yes. That's probably part of it. Funny enough, if it's a gold heavy league, regrets won't be worth much.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
By knock-on effect.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur. Yeah? This should be fun.
Selling them whenever you can. Yeah. And that's a broken mirror in a bottle. Maybe it was in one piece when they put it in. But now it's broken. Didn't survive the journey in the ocean. Got fish with broken. That'll be terrifying.
Can't wait to see what you find.
Slippery surface being cut by something that is not at all good for that. I would be terrified of doing that. And again, once you descale it, it's not that slippery. Just gotta descale it first. Do.
Find more charts like that and say it plain.
Okay, one more and then I can go do a big expedition. Bold voyage indeed. Insta kill the other two with it. Oh yeah. Good way to do it. You ruined their day. How dare you? I need to get Tempest Shield. Well, I also don't have Enlighten yet, so that actually... I'll change up the perspective on there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got two of these Ducats I gotta change now. Let's see. We just put these in here.
Back for more.
Back for more.
What are we after this time?
Transform into a random Ducat. Oh. Augment a rare abyssal jewel with a random additional modifier and corrupted, even if it's already at max modifier count. Rerolls the room of a type, potentially changing the connection. Wrong. Okay, so this is the shit one. I guess this is one that's different. Augment a rare with a random additional modifier and corrupt it. Even if it's... So you can make a 4 into a 5. Infamous Abyss. Or for C or less. Okay.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Rare belt with a trap or mine modifier. Change the attributes. Reroll, reroll. I guess I'll go this one. Infamous modifier. Look at this one. This one seems like one that I might use myself. Change attributes. There's always a need for those every now and then. I can see myself caring about that.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Huh. Gold lanterns. Crabs.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
So I want to go down to the
In you
left
go.
one first. Okay, it's really hard to tell which way is north on the map I just made. But it's this room here.
Here we go.
Okay. You're at the bottom left. Oh yeah, you're right. I am. Yeah, bottom left and then up. Do you always spawn at the bottom left? Or is it random? So this area has the golden lanterns. Always. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Little boat icon. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. I'll look next time. Good to know.
Burn my fingers.
This zone has 4 golden lanterns. So you want to get those first. They have highly increased rarity of items for the entire duration of the run. Oh, okay.
Gold.
Interesting. No, I didn't read it. Increases dead man sulfur. Reduces gold. I kind of accidentally clicked it. to know. Enter everything below 16. Oh, okay. Honestly, at this point, I'm just kind of doing them for gold and just to see what they do. So I haven't really been doing much because I had to re-roll. Cannot be stunned. Huh.
I love gold. I love gold. I love gold.
Speaking of which. Yeah, I kind of want as much gold as I can get so I can keep making changes to things. As I sort of have zeroed out my bank account of gold. And I need more to buy items and stuff. That's 500. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts how much gold you get from this stuff. I ain't complaining. I'll take it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Almost a 2 mil. Holy shit. Gamble for everything by the time I hit maps. Zarian's gonna have a fun time doing a gold found run this league then. 'Cause he'll have all the gold he needs. Yeah, true, yeah, King's March is actually more gettable. 'Cause you'll have all the gold you'll desire. Yeah, that's a good point. For a milligan, is March already? King's March and boats. If you're playing a poison build, that would be exactly what you'd be doing. Just spreading the plague.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
And play ADC, I know, right? Runegrafts are super pricey. I'm aware. My fucking Vaal Runecraft is 120 or something. On the buy order side of things, if I just try to buy it straight up, it's way more than that. Not happy about that. Which honestly, yeah, is even more reason to make King's March go. 'Cause I could fucking Got some rune graphs. The warp one's like 10 divines. Holy shit. Yeah, fair enough. Reservoir. Let me just, I guess, add ore to the rotation.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So many lanterns. Go lost shipments. Oh yeah, true. There's Go lost shipments.
We'll be sailing with Brynook after all's said, say it plain.
Side tree. Does sort of feel like you could, yeah. Fireball going okay? So far, yeah. I'm pretty happy with it.
Nice of you to join me.
They
Hey
are
there.
firing.
I'll do what I can to help.
Change. Room chart change. Splits an item. You know what, we'll do split. I'll definitely be using splits myself this league. Absolutely no aim. They will fire wherever the fuck they feel like firing. So...
Say it plain. Say it plain. Patch it up alright. I think.
it's his balls. It does. Indigenous treasures and hoarding them. Blowing up temples and ransacking them for the goods. Saying you found them. Sounds about right. This is the one problem with the build. I gotta sit here for 46 seconds currently.
Deep breaths.
Messages in a bottle. A replica dragon fan, like one. Give this to my beloved, she claimed it was fake. Nice. Beware, reader, beware to don this to be envy of all. I prefer anonymity. Nice. Calandra's touch. Stare deep into the mirror. Do not turn from what you say. That's kind of cool. My strength grew with every kill, but so too did the bounty on my head. Headhunter. Interesting. Very cool. Nice little flavor text for some of those. I mean, true in the Kalguran sense, yeah, they're literally trying to figure out what the fuck happened to their people. They got that going for them.
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be Come on then. Vesper.
Stay in mustache forever. Do do. Do 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 do. What's going with Val Souls? I have this now. Gain 1 Val Soul per second. The ultimate ascendancy. Comboed with this node for Priest of Kopek. Oh. I need to get the Room Graft, so it's 2 Val Souls a second, but at least right now it's this 1 Val Soul a second. I can actually do maps without needing to worry about anything other than Val Souls. Still a pain in the ass to wait 43 seconds before every fucking fight, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Sadly, 2 per second is the fastest we can generate. Without some... Well, no. That is just the fastest we can generate. Yeah, the more cast speed I get, the faster this thing will go. Cast Fireball and kill some mobs. I have on random fucking directionality, so if I want to cast at these staircases, I just casted my ass. So, yeah. Not much I can do about that. Soul Ripper starts with 0 charges when you go into a first zone for the first time, because reasons. Yeah, Soul Ripper doesn't start charged up. So, can't do that one either, sadly. Yep. Wait for souls or wait for Soul Ripper. I wish there was a better way to do it, but I can't think of a way to do it. It is just the reality. Like I said, once I get plus 2 souls a second, it'll be half this time, so it's only 23 seconds. And it's really only problematic here, because these voyages happen so quickly that you notice it. In a map, it's whatever. But yeah, it's stupid. Like, there should definitely be a better way to do this. But almost. I need to figure out damage and defenses and stuff before I can, like, get to there, but the playability of it is definitely there.
I love gold.
So,
I love gold.
yeah, that's the thing. Like, yeah, killing white mobs with it would be great. But I did not build in such a way that I can do that.
Find more charts like that one. Come on then. Vesper, load 'em up.
So, we wait. We just chill here at the beginning of every bathysphere for 43 seconds. Honestly, I should probably stop doing these for now and then go mapping and then get 100C so I can get, or like get the rune graph so I can cut this time in half, because I am kind of like wasting time doing this. But yeah. Do some, yeah, that's what I was hoping. If I do this and get currency, then I should be like, I could get it, and then I could cut this in half. Last divine orbs dropping? I haven't dropped a single one yet. Otherwise, I would have my rune graph. So I do not know. Dropped only one. One round of Scrandle each time I do a map. I mean, honestly, I fucking could. Not even joking, I could just open Scrandle. I would love to use the Boons Belt, but I need to go farm beyond bosses to get my hands on one, yes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
They are currently incredibly expensive. Because no one's farming beyond bosses.
And we'll be swimming in, yeah?
Scrandle. I could literally just do this, which is stupid. So like, descend. And then we go daily. Alright, what do we got? Bonus round. The fish burger versus the chicken wings. I mean, that is a good looking fish burger. Like, as far as fish burgers are concerned, that is one hell of a thing. Fish is enough to turn some off. True, but it is the bonus round. I'm gonna vote for the fish burger. Cause yeah, it looks pretty good. Hey look, my skill's almost ready. This has now become the dumbest playstyle possible. I'll 10 maxing. I mean, it's what I have to do, because, yeah, I gotta wait 43 seconds to use my fucking skill. Thanks, GGG. Absolute content maxing. Like, all it would take for them to do is, instead of having a rune graph that's +1 per second, like, additional, have a rune graph that's, like, +5 when not in combat, or something. And it would solve this issue. Like, it doesn't even have to change combat stuff, it's just the start of the phase. Alright. Round 1. Crab fries versus this thing. Well, it's the crab fries. This thing gets such a low score every time. 42. 42! Wow, those crab fries were low rated. Let's see who pulls sucker and keeps stoppage time on the ad screen. Short rib poutine versus the open hot dog. I think it's the short rib poutine on that one. Right? Because, I mean, that's... I don't know what the fuck is this thing is. It's just a sausage and like a scrutched up thing. Short rib poutine, 65 to 40. Alright. Hot dog with a bun on the side. Yeah, I mean that's essentially what that was, wasn't it? It's a hot dog with a bun on the side. Which is a really fucking... I didn't know that was a thing people did. But I guess it is. People have hot dogs with a bun on the side. I mean, I kind of get it, I guess. Like, you can
Just need a
just
moment
dip
to
the hot dog
catch
and take a bite of the bread, but
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
that's one place that
soon
does it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It doesn't really make sense, but I also at the same time, like, do I somewhat understand how one is supposed to eat that? Yeah, pretty much. 100% eat a hot dog with a side of roll. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Holy shit, that is a cheeseburger. What has happened to this cheeseburger? Would you like a charcoal break? Or a pork sandwich? What in the hell has happened here? Okay. 8% to 44. Churro. In the number and shirt color of a favorite player. You want a blue churro? Or a gourmet hot dog? I mean, I'm assuming the gourmet hot dog, because I don't think most people are going to go with the blue churro. No, really? The blue churro won? 36? What the hell? Damn. Crazy. Less people wanted the hot dog. I don't like sweets, true. I don't know, a blue churro doesn't seem like a thing to me. Churros are like, yeah, I get the appeal of a churro, but a blue churro? Blue is my favorite flavor. Mmm, tastes like blue. Oh yeah, who doesn't love blue? I guess I mean, it's probably just like blue sprinkles or like blue dyed sugar on top of it.
Back to the bathysphere.
Realistically. The dog had rabies? I don't know. I think the dog looked alright. I think it was just kind of a weird, like an odd colored sausage, but there's lighter sausages.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Blue's the best
soon
tasting
enough.
cone. I mean, if we're
Say it plain.
going by flavor, color of flavors, yeah, blue's not a bad flavor color. It's typically okay. Margarita pizza or a piece of wood. What's up, Leto? I think it's the pizza. I don't think most people want the piece of wood. But it is also a very plasticky piece of pizza. I'm pretty sure it's still gonna be the pizza though. Pizza. 44 to 23. Yep. That'll be fun. Yeah, it's probably okay size. Like, realistically, it's, I mean, I don't know what was with the wood-looking hot dog. That shit was an abomination. You lose your appetite. Yeah, sometimes those rounds are like, what the fuck are people being fed, but... it is what it is.
Come on, get out of there. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur. Say it plain.
Okay. Well, this is at least making, waiting for my souls to come up a lot faster. Vietnamese spring roll. So we got ourselves a nice double thing, or the sausage, chips, and gravy. I want to say the spring rolls. Because I mean, it's $1.60. That's not bad. But that's also not bad either. I mean, they're... it does look like a real sausage. I'm gonna go spring rolls. 55 to 44. Okay. Spring rolls won. And weird ones of that. Well, they were in the Netherlands, so no idea what type of spring rolls you get at Netherlands stadiums, but hey. Considering the prices, I do sometimes. The price is a factor, because like when you get the popcorn bucket and beer, that's 35 like pounds. You gotta consider it, but not always. Sometimes price doesn't matter.
Come on, get out of there. Find more charts like that one.
It just depends.
Swimming in soy.
Some rounds are way more price dependent than others. Some rounds are way more price dependent than others. Quadruple quarter-pound bacon burger. Isn't a quadruple quarter-pounder just a pounder? That doesn't make any sense. It's not just a pound burger. And then a creamy mac and cheese. Okay. What the hell is this thing? Mint? It is mint. $7 for a quadruple pounder. I gotta go quadruple pounder. I wouldn't eat it, but it's gotta be winning. That's a $15 mac and a $7 burger. 82% on the quadruple quarter pounder. Everyone went yes. I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, it's not. It's, you know, calling it a pounder is typically technically not correct because of that. I don't know. Fuddruckers used to have the pounder. And that was an impressive burger. Because it was literally like a patty that was 1 pound, but it was the thickness of a normal patty, but it was 1 pound wide. That thing was something to behold. I fucking loved getting the pounder at Fuddruckers.
We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
We'll split the burger 2 to 4 and come out way ahead. I mean, that is also true. Yeah, for the price, it's like not bad. Like 7 pounds, you cut it 4 ways. Everyone gets a burger for like. Hell yeah, man! The pounder at Fuddruckers. It was amazing. Fuddruckers was like great back in the day. Not so great anymore. But back in the day, they had some good value for like a good burger. Maven down, hell yeah. Progress. Less than a mile from family's house. Yeah. Because we used to go like before we went to like movies or like anywhere else. We went to Fuddruckers because it was like, yeah, it was damn good value for a burger. Oh, you are here. I see. Okay. You are here. Oh,
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Nope, that's a useless one. I don't want to do that. There are a lot of straight lines. What the fuck? Why did I do so many straight lines? What happened here? Yeah.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Hmm. E. That works. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait before after the ads are over. I-E. Let's walk all the way back. Oh, that sucks. That's not fun. You like see? Reroll board modifiers for 3,000 dead man sulfur. Oh, okay. Holy fucking brick of a thing. Okay. Is if the connection helps transfer the adjacent borders. No, so the connect.
Mademoiselle.
Peepo shorto na goose waddling in.
He's waddling. Thanks so much, Freezy, for waddling for the 77 months. That goose has gone the distance. He's gone for speed. In this, the time of our need. Appreciate that, Freezy. Yeah, so from what I understand, it's like these things, right? The adjacent stuff. Adjacent modifiers, and then like these things for like this is just adjacent here, I think. But then the connection ones matter there, so this is adjacent to here, but then how many it's connected to matters for that one. And then yeah, these become like actually important. Like this, now both of these get like adjacent stuff. That's at least how I think it is. All voyage areas contain friendly jellyfish. That's 4 golden torches. Area contains 4 additional golden torches. The border mod? Modifiers from adjacent. This one. Adjacent area contains 4. So these both contain 4 because this is in here. This one contains it, this one contains it, this one does not contain it. Oh, to see what's on there? Okay.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Alright.
Patched it up all right, I think.
What do we got? Over the weekend, we launched Blah. We've been deploying balance changes to charts and voyages to make them enticing and more enticing and rewarding. These changes include blank. You will no longer need to collect upgrade pieces for Vesper to enable diviners, arcanists, or operative strongboxes spawning in charts and voyages. They will now appear by default above area level 67. Alright. Hold on, I gotta pause this. Various lower value objects will no longer be pointed to by the all flame lantern's indicator, such as soothing coral or crab nest. Okay. Because I was noticing that already with the flame pointing at like completely random stuff. Like you wanted to just point at like nice things. Crab nests are far less common. Currency, Scarab, Stack Deck, Map Chest will now be made much more common as scattered objects in charts and voyages, more so than they were just comparative gain in occurrence rate from lowering that of Crab Nest. Okay, so Crab Nests are going down, and then these are going up as well, so we have like a double whammy for Currency, Scarabs, and Stack Decks. Okay. Gold lanterns will now also grant item quantity from slain monsters. Okay, so you really want to go for gold lanterns. Okay. Dead end and straight line charts will be made less common than other object types to make voyages easier to construct. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I already have like an inventory of straight lines. There will be between 20 and 40 more scattered lootable objects for lanterns to point at in charts and voyages, depending on the specific chart used. Okay, so just more stuff. F? Really? I F now? We back? I think we're back, right? We're back? We good? Maybe? Smallish, mini F, F? I'm still in game-ish. We're back? We good? We see? Do you see me? We back? Okay, we're good. Still around? Alright, cool. We'll be adding new chests which can appear in charts and voyages as Sunken Opulence. This will be coming in our next restart patch as it cannot be deployed as part of a hotfix. Okay. Ducat crafting will be unlocked much earlier in the meta progression for a Cure of the All Flame, only requiring 3 upgrades turned in to Vesper rather than 5. Oh. Again? Yep, okay. Same thing. Small hiccup, once again. We're back again. I think. What the hell's going on? Apparently it just doesn't want me reading. Works now? Yeah. Yeah, no, okay, we're back. Yeah, so we'll be adding a new chest called Opulence, which will have to wait for the restart patch. Can't add that in hotfix. So yeah, I guess this is probably currency the stuff then yeah. Ducat crafting will be available earlier. No longer require 3 upgrades instead of 5, or no longer require only 3 upgrades instead of 5. We'll be enabling some missing currencies to be used with all flame crafting, such as ancient orbs and orbs of chance. You want ancient orbs? So every ancient orb now becomes multiple ancient orbs, and you can choose your orb of ancienting. That's kind of interesting. It's big for SSF. I could see that, yeah, true. Interesting. I don't know about Orb of Chance, because that's kind of bizarre. But Ancient Orbs is cool. I mean, I'll use my Ancient Orbs through the All Flame system. Yeah, sure, why not? That's perfectly fine by me. We'll be adding the ability to open the voyage board from your currently ongoing voyage to see where you are on the voyage and what modifier is affecting it. So you can plan your movement accordingly. Okay, nice. We've also seen requests to allow charts to be launched directly from the bathysphere rather than requiring players to speak to Valerie every time. We'll adjust this so that you can begin a chart from the bathysphere directly, and only voyages will require to speak to Val. Oh, nice. Okay. So just you can stand by the sphere and do them that way. We received feedback regarding the All Flame Lantern's placement. While manually placing lanterns generally produces good results, automatic placement can occasionally position the lantern in awkward terrain, making encounters more frustrating than intended. We'll be releasing a fix that addresses this issue. Okay. Other improvements are ongoing. We'll get this patch as soon as possible, while also releasing it as quickly as possible to players, so there may be more listed here. Okay. Abyss encounters didn't land in terms of reward, and in some cases combat and density, so there will be an iteration coming over the next few days to improve Abyss significantly. Okay. ChatGPT these patch notes. Does it have the rule of threes? No, right? Didn't land in terms... No, it's not ChatGPT. Just want to check on the stone. Talking about Vaal really wasn't an issue. Yeah, that's true. Where's the M dash? No M dash. Just no rule of threes. I mean, I haven't messed with it yet, but I mean, I will say this, like, if you follow any content creators on Twitter, like, everyone's like bitching about loot drops things, so I don't know, maybe something's wrong with it. Monkeybuck, yeah. We've seen significant discussion around the new Luminary Ascendancy. Many players feel that the permanent mercenaries aren't contributing enough power compared to the investment required, particularly when entering higher tier maps for the first time. I appreciate the direct chat access. Yeah. It was weird because she. I wouldn't normally mind it, like talking to the NPC, but a moving NPC is kind of weird. It was odd. Oh, 100% growth. Like I've just seen some retweets from folks. I don't follow most of the content creators because, yeah, I don't need the loot experience forecast in my time feed. Due to it being difficult to specialize in a specific mercenaries during the campaign, the less damage penalty permanent mercenaries have compared to temporary mercenaries now tapers in throughout the game, with no penalty before 45 and with a maximum penalty being reached at 83. Okay. So there's less of a penalty at low level and then the full penalty at higher level that they have. Okay. Secondly, we have adjusted the damage scaling of attack damage dealing hired mercenaries so they are more effective in the end game. I saw that one guy who had a video of him like doing quest eater, I believe, with his merc, and it was like the slowest shit possible. So I do know some people are having a really rough time with some of the mercs. To help players find more powerful mercenaries, infamous mercenaries now spawn more commonly. This also increases the rewardness of mercenaries for all players that are dueling mercs and maps. Cool. Mercenary skills now more frequently have more supports in maps. To aid in obtaining a stronger mercenary while you have a weaker one, we have added a new notable to the Atlas passive tree that causes all allied mercenaries to deal more damage to other mercenaries and rogue exiles. That's interesting. We're also reviewing how mercenary deaths interact with mapping. Currently, if a mercenary dies during a map, players can't simply revive them to re-enter to revive them, which can make losing a map feel unnecessarily punishing. Yeah, no shit! This is the problem with AG, and people have been saying this for how fucking long now? I was gonna say, if that's not applied to AG, and if that's not fucking fixed, like, come on. This just rubs me the wrong way as a statement, because, like, duh. Like, duh. Only way to get it fixed. Yeah, like, literally, your ascendancy is built around this thing that if it dies, your map is gone. Like, yeah, no shit, people are gonna be pissed off about that. Come on, man. Come on. Alongside gameplay feedback, we're actively working through a number of bugs reported since launch. The following below is a comprehensive list, but some are critical issues and under investigation. We're aware of reports of deadlock crashes, caster mastery opening league mechanic without granting the intended buffs. Oh, that's what was happening. Oh. That explains why. Okay. All flame guidance arrows continue to point towards the chest and have already been opened. Start charge not behaving consistently in the map stash. Reports that man-infused staff isn't interacting correctly with Ignite. Mercenary minimap icons reports of legions breaking out early with all the monsters in chest with... Okay, so that's the legion bug was being talked about earlier. Okay, I mean, fair enough. Like, sounds like things are getting worked on. Sounds like things are, you know, this is all really good stuff, I'm sure, for the league mechanic. I haven't gone deep enough to really understand it. And then whatever happens with Abyss. And then Luminary looks like this is getting better. At least people can get better mercs, so we'll see how the scaling works with that after 83 now. But I mean, yeah, this line is fucking ridiculous. I can't believe that they have to fucking say that. Come on, man. We knew that was a thing. Like, come on. No one is surprised by that. Knee jerk to loot. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I think it's a good thing. I don't know. It's just
Not all murders are
that fucking merc line makes me laugh. That merc line's like, really? You just realized that your mercenary dying in your map and you not being able to resurrect it is a bad thing? You don't say. What kind of monster you'll have then? You'll have a pretty good build then, yeah. You take that, you take free upgrades. Oh yeah, no growth, 100%. Like I definitely, I'm, you know, honestly, it's the same with Torchlight. It's the same with this game. Like I don't really mind them starting at a lower amount of loot and then ramping it up, even though, like, in some cases, yes, it does feel kind of shitty and annoying and stuff. But, like, I do understand why you do that. Because, you know, once you open the hose, it's kind of hard to put the hose back. But it does make, like, the beginning feel a little bit like, eh. Because it's, you know, I've said it before, it's like, it's easy enough. I think that there's a level to it where it's like, if it's so low that it's instantly recognizable that it's too low, then that's a different story. Because, like, you're like, okay, come on. You should have realized it's too low if it's this low. But then there is, like, a level of, like, it feels a little too low. So there's a balancing act to it. I mean, that's also true with Torchlight, yes. The mode to play to fix loot. The greatest mode known to mankind. The mode of no roofs. Exactly what they do when they nerf big strats. Yeah, I mean, they do swing a pretty heavy hammer when they nerf certain things, true. But they kind of do that because they have the numbers from the previous league, and they're like, this is how much we think it needs nerfing. Is it good or bad? I don't know. I'm not a juicer, so I really can't have much of an opinion on the bigger strat nerfs, because I don't know them. So, for me, it's not really something I want to give any kind of opinion on. But yeah. Not too low in the beginning. Progress needs to be not too small and needs to be not too high. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Don't trust them with numbers. Well, I'm not saying they're always correct. Don't get me wrong on that. I definitely could say that they're disagreeably correct in some things and the way that they approach certain situations. So don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they do no wrong. Don't. I am definitely not the type of person who assumes all is correct all the time. That is faux show. Pain stress or not? I mean, yeah. I was gonna say, like Growth is saying, depending on if the belt is available and the belt is farmable, I would farm the belts while you can if you get more of them. Because, like, people want that belt and apparently no one is farming it, so... If all of a sudden people start farming the belts and it, like, shoots down in price, then yeah, I'd switch, but... Just in case it does. Well, he's already found one. He did 10 maps with the Scarab and found one. Sold it for 20 divines, so... Beyond boss, we think specifically Bedat drops the Unholy Belt that changes these afflictions into boons. So... The belt that I need. The belt that I want. It could be, okay, you got yours from Beta. It could be any of them, right? That would be nice. Yeah, that's why I was like, where does it come from? And then now that I have confirmation that's Beyond, I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go farm Beyond. Because I definitely need one, and I don't want to pay 20 divine for one. If it just means I gotta farm Beyond, that's fine. Slight problem with farming Beyond, I don't have a lot of fizz mitigation, but I can deal with that somehow when I get there, I guess. Yep. I gotta figure out a lot of stuff. I'm not even T16s yet, so... I'm not even T4s yet, to be honest, but... That's because I had to go backwards a little bit. Rerolling will do that too. Oh damn. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably, at some point in the league, do something with that. This is probably gonna be shields, just normal shields. Another changing Ducat. I seem to get a lot of the changing Ducats. Yeah, I mean, you know, 4 for wanting them is not a bad thing. Or like, you know, 1 for 4ing. Get 4 shots of one. Start seeing more of the others. Okay. Well, for now, you know, they probably don't hold much value anyway, so.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
It'll take some time for them to get some value. Let's go!
Hurry back.
Gotcha. Haven't seen one yet. It's been really lucky.
We'll be sailing with Brinook after all.
That's believable. Maybe you just got extremely lucky.
That's sulfur, I say. Hey there. You reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Upper mine, split, reroll. 1 to 3 sockets on a pair of gloves, granting random enchantments, but rendering the sockets unusable. Oh yeah, this weird thing. The fucking, That'll be interesting to see if that has a worthy use to it.
Yeah?
Okay. Is that the deep water stuff? Aspects. Traps. No. Gloves? Oh, they're these. -1 max sockets. Leech, fizz, bleed, ignite, fire, maim, cooldown, war cries, poison. These sound horrible. What? Okay. I mean, if that's what they are, they're actually awful. Which is bizarre. Alright. So that's my 40s out of the way. I guess I'll wait for the patch to run more of them. Red Lancaster sausage roll versus a steak sandwich. Man, those are both actually pretty good looking. Probably that's a 24-pound fucking sandwich though. Fuck me, that's an expensive sandwich. Sausage roll. Up to 68. Run some level voyages. Sell the embers for gear. Fry buff. Looks wicked. Up to 68. Okay. They both look pretty good. I'm gonna think this is gonna have a higher rating. 69 to 48. Yeah, there was something about the wetness of that one that I was like, that's probably not gonna get a high rating. I don't know. It just looked a little too wet. Sometimes they get a debuff for wetness. Okay, so run all the ones up to 68. Okay.
This should be fun.
In we go. The Polish dog on the ferry to Canada. What the hell? This is a cheeseburger. Not a very great round. Light crafting seems pretty good so far. I think the cheeseburger looks plain, but it also looks better than just the hot dog. They're not matched against each other. It's independent. Which one has the more of yes I would eat this is what you're going for. I'm gonna go burger. 43 to 27. Yeah. The Fratzwiener. Nope. The Vaal souls were done. This is the dumbest way to play this, but it's working. Gives me something to do in between. Waiting for my charges. Hell yeah, we do. I have the dumbest playstyle right now. I literally fucking alt-tabbing to play Scrandle while I wait for my skill to charge up.
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Someone does love gold. Can you imagine? I make a guide for this build. It's like, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go ahead and you're gonna put in your bathysphere thing, go over here, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna alt-tab to your Scrandle real quick. Give yourself some time for your charges to charge up at the bottom of that, and you're gonna think to yourself, which food item do you want? And you're gonna say this double cheeseburger. And then you're gonna alt-tab back in the game and start playing. This burger is really good. Oh yeah, that's a nice burger. That's a great burger. Fantastic burger. What a round. What a win. And now we're almost able to use our skill. Not Chioga, sir. True. Oh, man. Hungry looking at food? It probably does. It probably does make you gain weight. Not endure that. I can cut the time in half. So right now it's 43 seconds. I can go down to 20 seconds once I get the runecraft for +1 Vaal's charges per second. I don't think I have a way to make it faster than that. I think I always have to wait 20 seconds before I can, like, work this build.
Find more charts like that. Yeah.
As dumb as that is.
Load 'em up.
Cause like this is +1. That's my DPS. My entire build is the Vaal skill. I can't do anything besides the Vaal skill. Because if I cast normal fireball, which would work, but because I have random directional things, I can't actually cast forward. The flask that gives charges is only it starts with 0 charges when you enter a zone. And you bounce off. It's just a pain in the ass to get something hit with a fireball. Like, I can show you here, look. I want to hit this thing with a fireball. Okay, I hit it with a fireball. Like, it's just... It's pain in the ass. It's just easier to wait. Weapon swap obliterations. I still have to hit something. Hitting something is the problem. Lag. Presume that it's an projectile. I mean, sure, yeah, I could do that, but I don't have another 6-link. So that's not gonna really work. Well, this instance is having a good time.
shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Python easy. Yeah, I guess. I don't feel like doing a second thing. But yes, there's probably solutions for it.
All right then.
I would rather just wait. Yeah, Soul Ripper's always a fuck ton of money because it's no one does Alva Temples for that one. Yeah, it's because you have to have the thing drop from Alva Temple to upgrade you a Soul Catcher into a Soul Ripple. So you have to make Tormented Ghost Temples and then have the thing drop from the Temple boss. No one does that ever. That's why they're so like impossible to get. What is with my latency? Come on. Thank you. Stop.
Boy.
No one ever does those, so.
Here you go.
But yeah, there really isn't another thing I can do, which is stupid. Like, these are the cards I can play with, and sadly, as much as I'd love to have an option, I don't have an option. It's just how they've made this. Starting Scandal? I mean, I pretty much have to, yeah. I'm just gonna keep scrambling between maps. Time Guess is also pretty fun, yeah. But I'm pretty bad at Time Guesser. Yeah, I don't know. I'm playing the way it was intended to be played. How the packs? So far, this one works really well. Because it allows you to spam Val skills, but don't know the rest of the other ones. How they work or what they're good for. I like this one, though.
More shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Yeah.
I spelled Bryce to figure out how to play with it. Hell yeah. I have not tried Spell Storm Call yet, no. I can only really play things that have like a duration to them. What the fuck? So, Vaal FireBall, Vaal Blade Vortex, anything that has a duration to it works with this setup. Tomahawk Steak versus the Walking on Sunshine Freak Shake. Good God. That is a lot. Let's go with the steak. Really? People want the milkshake more than the steak. Alright then. Does have a duration? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You want it to lower the duration, so, like... I need something that does damage for 2.5 seconds after, like, the entire 2.5 seconds of me clicking it, because I can't spam Vaal Storm Call, is what I'm saying, sorry. I think we've seen the Rainbow Cape before, yeah. But Vaal Storm Call, you want to cast it quicker. Spells, not it can't do EQ. Cold Snap? Well, Cold Snap could work, but then I'd have to be a dot build.
Time's running out. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in.
Like there's a bunch of different things you could do here, I'm sure. I'm just Fireball because it seems to be working. And I wanted to play Fireball. The hot dog. 450. Or the doner kebab with the chili sauce pie. Neither of these are all that great. But I feel like the hot dog is higher than that pie. Because, yeah, pie debuff is pretty strong. Or are they eating it because they wanted to see if it was good, I guess? Hot dog. 25 to 43. Damn it! Doing badly this round. We're doing poorly. That's fine. Do.
Back to the bathysphere.
Yeah, I mean it is funny with this build, like recommending it. It's gonna be almost impossible because it's like, yeah, by the way, you just gonna have to stand here. Sorry about that. Most people are gonna be like, no, I'm good, thanks. But you know. The tools we have is the tools we got. Ooh, double burgers against each other. We got the double bacon cheeseburger for $7.50, and we got the chili cheeseburger. Probably the left one, yeah, because that is probably a better one. It's a much better photo, yeah. It's gotta be the left one. This is probably a pretty good burger either way, but yeah, the left one's just better. What?
Hope you're ready for this.
Really? The right one had a better score? That's crazy. Owned by Swedish Burger. Fuck yeah. Dude, I've done 3 wrong in a row. I've never done that. That's crazy. I guess chili cheese is top tier. I'm surprised that other one had such a low score. 63 on it? Maybe it was just too big of a burger? Or 65 on it? Maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was like, I don't know. I don't know why it was so low. That was crazy. Shrimp tacos or the chicken tenders with fries? I think this is going to be chicken tenders with fries because I don't think... The other one was free. That's a good point. I didn't think about that one. Left has color, but people don't like shrimp. That's the problem. I don't know if shrimp tacos get a high rating. Higher than chicken tenders. Tendies. 47 to 30. Okay.
This will be one for the songs.
Shrimp is not a flavor that people like when it comes to that game for some reason. People do not vote shrimp highly.
I love
Yeah, just I'm gonna do something while I wait 46 seconds between maps. So we're making everyone hungry. Underwater bugs. Hey, I like shrimp.
Back to the bathysphere.
Dude, metaphorically. Yeah.
More shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
XP run? What? 5 XP? Sure. Not yet. I'll grab some XP. Catch myself up. Normally I wouldn't, but... Oh. Nice hideout. Like a plunge. I've never seen this hideout. Holy fuck, this hideout's massive.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Damn. That's a new one from Ready Mouse. Okay. That's crazy. This thing's huge. Ocean waterfall sounds. Oh, dive off. Yeah. I was just looking around. A lot of space. Also a nice color. The shape, no, that's the ship. New. I'm coming. My skill requires me to move by clicking. What's the new domain of Timeless? Restore permutations in Stone. Huh. We got the big stick. Did they get rid of the reset function?
Don't bother dodging.
Ah! And I'm dead. Never mind. You guys go. XP. Dead. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling I'd flop over instantly. Just due to the fact that I'm not gonna survive in there. But I wanted to see. Alright, where's it?
Yeah.
Let's plop one of these down. Drowned. Huh.
Maybe this'll be the one.
Oh, you're good. Plus 1 second duration. Even more duration.
In you
That
go.
means it does more damage, you can reduce it. Maybe, yeah. Pie, chips, and gravy. Peas, meat, and potato pie. Two different pies against each other, both 5. Which pie has the higher score? This one, yeah, I was gonna say, this one's got peas. So it's probably gonna be the pealess pie? No! Wow, what a fucking round. Even the peed pie is fucking higher rated. This is by far the worst I've had. That's crazy. Field debuff, maybe, yeah. Just a better scran photo. I was gonna say, man, because normally, yeah. Peas are like a debuff and a half. And pie versus pie, I would have assumed 100%. The one with peas is going to lose. But apparently not. Apparently not.
I love gold. I love gold.
You know it. He said pee. Do. This one? No. Do. Do. It is kind of interesting with this league mechanic because the flame from the torch does actually dictate a lot of where you as the player are going to be going. Yeah, depending on what the torch points to is straight up going to say as to like where and how much loot the player gets. Because you don't, like, blindly want to explore this. So there's not a flame on the torch, you basically go backwards until you see a flame, and if there isn't any, then you have to, like, push forward from there. So having the torch point at less good things, or changing it so the torch points at only better things will actually change how much loot you get from this, because your sense of exploration will be better that way. I must have accidentally miscasted there. I don't know when, but I did. Whoops. Well, more cooldown will solve that as well, so just gotta get more cooldown. Because once I get enough cooldown, I won't be able to miscast anymore. Which is important. And yeah, the gold lanterns being changed to also be quantity will probably be a huge boost. They're just rarity right now. That will probably mean you really want to collect them. Nothing? In work currency? Yeah, I died. I flopped over. I did not have the survivability yet. But, like I said, that's probably why I'm gonna go block. And with, percent recovery on block, I think that'll work pretty well for this build. I think it'll work pretty well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's also interesting. Gonna put down like 3 torches without a single one of them pointing at anything is like, how the hell is there nothing for 3 torches to be pointed at? That's probably why they're upping the amounts of certain chests and things. Yeah, a certain proximity. Yeah, because it's not everywhere. So, yeah. He already installed it himself. Hell yeah. Couldn't wait. Needed to get it to work now. Needed to get it to work now. I need a video. I just realized I haven't put out a video this week. Guess I can sort of make a video on this current state of this build. It's sort of there. Card footage at the start of the map? Yeah, I will. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I already made that at the beginning of the Scrandal clip. That's why I did it.
Date time's running out.
Yeah. Don't do this. No, because I wanna. Yeah, I could probably make something regarding this already at this point. Because like I said, I do want to get to the rhythm where I make a video a week. And I kind of need to make something, so... Like, the idea of this, I'm pretty sure I can, like, talk about it. As, like, a starting point. I think.
Oi.
So I do wanna do something. jank. Yeah. Yeah, I could do a
Nice of
video
you
on.
to join me. Need something.
Especially if I could get the if I could get the rune graft, so I can show the difference between the two speeds.
Say it plain.
Because if I can do that, I think I'll be okay. So many of these to do. Everything below 68. Which is pretty much everything I have. Okay. Pride, malevolence. Huh.
Come on then.
Yeah. Yeah, I might as well just do like all of these. And then just do 2 large voyages back to back. Actually, you know what? I need to go. Let me go real quick and get my levels. Because I need to be 72 so I can put the cooldown gem in. I'm wasting my time not having the cooldown gem in. Because I can cast a lot faster if I had the cooldown gem. And it would feel better to do that. So let me get that going. Let me get the cooldown gem going, and then I'll be in a better spot. How much is, not Scrandle. How much is Diamond? Diamond. Oh wait, no. Diamond Flask. 84. Non-unique. 5C. 85 4C. Okay. Probably try to make my flask while I'm at it, because automating those is also really good for me. Oh, I pressed this too soon. Yeah, that's why I need the cooldown. That way I don't press it too soon. Get the cooldown low enough that I can't press it too soon.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So let's go this way and get the efficiency next. So I can get Tempest Shield in here. Yeah, if I can get Tempest Shield in here and then start going block, let's open up some defense possibilities. Which I do want to see at this point. Mostly because, yeah, with the grand dives being one life you flop over, I do need to make sure that this thing doesn't flop over in those. Let's have that going for me. Those things are so fucking stupid. Ghosted Soul Eater shit that pops out of there is just so insane. Another reason I need is a giant Doro. Hell yeah. Too. Hell yeah. All Herald the Grand Doro.
Keep greeting. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Okay, let's get a couple more levels. Beef tallow popcorn, beef tallow. What? Okay, this round is awful. This is the worst round I've ever done. I was like, mushy peas in a pie? It has to be beef tallow popcorn. Nope. Half pizza, double scotch beef burger. At this point, I don't fucking know. The double scotch? 60. Oh man. Yeah, the burger looked better there. I can't believe I'm doing so bad on that round. Holy shit. That round is absolutely atrocious. It's a small pizza.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
That's expensive? No, not at all. Sometimes there's some fucking foods that are like insanely priced. Bucket of popcorn and a beer for $35. Just absolutely insane prices.
This way, exile.
Oh, they've added new things there.
Not the truth, just the juice.
Not at all. Ow. Yeah, getting the 50% reduced defense is fucking brutal for me. Gonna need to farm up those belts. need to farm up those belts.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Phasing would also help right now. Yeah, I need a lot of flask stuff. Need to work on that. And then probably just get either on crit gains or on hit. Probably my crit flask is on crit and the rest are on hit. I guess I run roomies as one of my flasks maybe. Wait, what? Oh, I pressed the button too soon. Come on. This is why I need that cooldown. Two more levels and I can equip the cooldown gem though. There we go.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Loaded nachos. Where's Chicharron Mendez? That's a good photo. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is kind of just a bucket of stuff. Like, this is like, you know, it's a pretty good photo. Oh my god, really? The nachos were still... dude, this is such a bad round. So I got like Korean fried chicken poutine or tacos. Tacos? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, I should've gone with the Korean. I went with the tacos. Man, I have... that's the round of not. I've been better off, like, doing it the opposite the entire time. That's crazy. Wash, scramble, indeed. Yeah, I mean... typically I have a good idea. Somewhat of an idea with those, but... This round it's like the opposite. Feels like the complete opposite this time around.
This way, exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Oh yeah, I need to try Pierce. See how that feels. Let me grab a Pierce gem and just chuck it in there and see how it feels in general. In case it's something I'm gonna need. I'll just replace Combust with it for now. I don't know if it's what I want to do, but... I cast twice by accident. Come on. Souls, please. Thank you. Devon's got a Golem's Dark Monarch? Nah. Okay, it does feel like the Pierce is probably better. So 2 Pierce is probably something I'm gonna need. That's the Doroha.
Just need a moment.
Need more Doro. Yeah, okay. Dude, those things are so insane to deal with. 3 rares spawning ghosted out of a fucking box, and then one of them puts down fucking the totem thing that they all attack. Yeah, I've seen Lime play that. It's kind of, dude. What is this? Okay.
Comfortable, but
Uh-huh. But yeah, no, I've seen folks play that, Virage. It does look kind of interesting. Okay. Not a clue how I kill this then. Like, they're literally so fast that I cannot cast before they stun lock me. That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need block cap. Straight up. I'm straight gonna require block cap to be able to do anything. A Funger playthrough? What's that? Yeah, I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna need to go block cap. Oh, fear and hunger. Block cap? I need defense. I need some type of defense, and I think it's gonna be Tempest Shield block cap with a ES on block shield. Otherwise, I just don't have a shot at living. Dicked on by Fizz. I'm just getting dicked on by things like rushing me. Not even Fizz, just straight up. I'm just being bum rushed down and dying. Yeah, just fucking straight up dead. It's kind of wild.
Doubt even I could.
Very much important the attack blocks and Sims. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be looking to get something going, because it's a bit nutty at the moment for how defensively fucked I am. And well, 3 charges is what I want.
Alright.
I don't know about the armor roll, but at least that's one of them taken care of. What's a roomies? $14 for a shit rolled one. 6. 80 for a good one, really? 50. Yeah, so roomies is pretty far away then. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get up, I guess. Sure. How much are babbles? Don't want that many. Ours Frostbomb.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Frostbomb, huh? Yeah, the overlap is still the problem, I think, on Frostbomb, even no matter what happens.
I'll put the word out. Welcome.
Oh, Cascade Frostbomb? Yeah, maybe. $27. If I make this permanent, I won't be able to cast anything, so for now I can't use that. I gotta go with the normal silver, quartz flask. I'll put that on later. I can actually, like...
Keeps me busy at least.
do something with it. One more instilling.
We'll make it happen.
And now I'm completely out of money again. So I'll flame. Yeah. Good. Yeah, that one I should have done the fancy AUG. I don't exactly have a lot. Yeah, the all flame AUG is what I should have done. Okay, I'll just use that for now.
What do you need?
I'll roll these better when I get more stuff, but at least a couple of them are auto now.
The Mary Lean is... Oh.
Huh. 10 to 7-3.
I should raise my fees.
Not too bad of a rate. Especially right now when I just need something.
Doubt even I could sell.
Nice of you to join me. Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Then you get instant ability for the flask. That's funny. An unstable flask. Or intangibility. Not instability. Out of alterations.
Hello. Take care.
Is the MTX from League launch back attachment? I haven't tried yet. So honestly, would not know.
What have you got? in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
I can try real quick though. Give me a sec.
We'll make it happen.
There we go.
God. What can I do for you?
Right, automated those. What is it? Which one is it? Armor attachment. I don't remember what it's called. This one? Nautical Explorer? Yeah, it's there. Apparently, I have not discovered all the waypoints. Fancy. So yeah, looks like I can.
Hail, God.
Looks like I can. Let's see it in game. Huh. Don't know. All good, all good. Maybe this is taking a while for it to get in there. Alright, 24, 28 chance to block. That's my starting point. Now I just start getting more block cap stuff going. Or actually, you know what I should also grab? I don't have this yet. I should be grabbing a spell damage leech nodes. Maybe I drop Wicked Ward once I get the block stuff and then just go leech and block. That might be what I end up doing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ghost Reaver Leech Brock. Could be the better play. could be the better play. Yeah. I just needed the resync. Ah. I'll do it. Yeah.
Well done. Now the
Leech
assistant can
and
find a place to
block
deploy a
instead of
tower.
worrying about recharge.
Exile, are you going to build a tower as I've so kindly requested? Hello? You're making me not test my limits. Patience is not something I possess great
Not
quantities
a
of.
blighting
Build the
character,
tower,
this.
Exile. Now.
By the looks of it. Which kind of makes sense.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah. Definitely not a blighting character. At least not yet. There's nothing I can do about blight. Not at this speed. I need to be able to cast faster, so I need the cooldown.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You won't escape me, little piggy. You won't escape me, little piggy.
Okay. I am so squishy. Righto. I am really, really squishy.
You won't escape me.
I've got a lot of work to do to make it so I don't flop over instantaneously. Mushy, in fact. Like a bowl of mushy peas.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm way squishier than I thought it was gonna be.
Journey well.
So that is gonna take a bit of effort. By the looks of it. Let me get more.
What have you got for
Let me take these out.
Let's fix what's
Get
broken.
leech upgraded. See if 5% instant leech does anything here. I'll make it a bit stutter steppier, but trying. Gotta keep testing things. Figure out how do I make this thing live. How I make this thing live. Like, I'm pretty certain that once I get, you know, block and ES on block, I'll be fine. But
Your luck's on the ground!
gotta get there first. Got to get there first.
Just need a moment to catch my
Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully I can, make it feel defensively better. And there's 72. So let's see how much better the cooldown gets. 3.87. 3.21, and that's without quality on it yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an upgrade. Oh, interesting. You can... Only if you need that node. Huh. I don't need that right now, actually.
The Mary Lane. Nothing is truly
Let's start
set
getting
in stone.
more block related things. Go down here and get that, and then some some block stuff. What do I need the strength for?
Let's see what we can do, eh?
What's oh, right, my weapon. Right. I did do that to myself. No, I have all of them now. I took it out to like move stuff around. I'm
Let's
just
fix what's broken.
testing things. Trying to get stuff. 48 spell block. Spell block. Spell block staff. Spell block. Spell block, spell block, spell block. Annoyingly. I need more attack block. More spell block there. Well, spell block is gonna be doable. Attack block is gonna end up being the problem here. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. That block is strong. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I need a shield with attack block. Got infused. Yeah, it's just I'm not gonna get as much yes game back on a staff. That's why I don't want to do it. This is giving me more ES and then more a 5% node for ES on block. One side of the tree. Well, I mean, it's just this area down here. Which if I have to, like, I don't know, maybe I can jump off of glancing blows or something like that. We'll see. The Dawnbreaker? No. ES on block shield with like 10k ES. 5% ES on block shield.
Catch my breath.
Old school. Oh, easy block chance. Yeah, no. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out some way to get enough block. I'll figure out some way to get enough block. Yeah. Probably my best bet for defense is some type of
Greetings.
big old block setup with
Farewell.
enough yes to hold it off. Just gotta figure out how to get some defense into this weird and wacky setup I've got. It's a bit spread out of a tree at the moment, to be honest, but it is what it is. We'll see. Fight of beta, it seems insane for Ignite arc. Yeah. It is seemingly pretty good for that, yeah, no doubt. That's why I went in.
Just need a moment to Now that was satisfying.
Ow. Okay, hold on. I need to change my pantheons. I think I'm getting stunned as well. Let's try those. One change at a time. Sphere can't use any pact. I see.
They fought with such ferocity to protect the tree which held their nest. Now the woods burn, and smoke billows through the air, and their flattened wings only draw the flames closer. The fire is coming, Merman, and it will consume us all.
Well, I've reached a point of permanent Vaal or Vaal spam now, which is interesting. I can pretty much cast it as fast as I can. Like, it's always going now.
Good day are coming.
Guess I go right when one ends, one begins. 3.2. Okay.
Just need a
But a
moment.
bit more cooldown isn't gonna hurt. Then you can tap it a little early. How many buffs I get now? I didn't like destroy my thing to take off my amulet. I'd check. I'll bet like 4 or 5 buffs. Ow. I'm really fucking squishy. Weirdly so. Right, yeah, sure.
Comfortable, but
fuck is going on? I guess he's just possessed. I forgot what Rose Grips does. Ah! Okay. I don't remember what Rose Grip does. Probably does something stupid. That's why that was so painful. Note to self. Avoid possessed mobs for a bit. I just gotta really hope I can,
Got my eye on you.
I gotta really hope I can solve it. 25, 3, 75. Wow, that is perfect. Yeah, I just gotta really hope I can solve the fucking living thing. So paper, you me both. Trust me, I know the feeling. I am squishy as fuck. I am squishy as fuck. That's the thing I'm trying to solve currently. So I can cap spell block. But yeah, attack block is gonna be a thing. I mean, Wicked Ward is actually not doing anything for me. At all. Because I'm dead
You don't know what you don't
by the
know
time
now,
that
do you?
matters. So let me try Ghost Reaper instead. Immortal Juggernaut can be. They're pretty good at that, yeah. Another 4% spell block. It's not a lot of attack block. Okay. Not having overleach is its problem, but see. If I'm like always just firing off spells in every fucking direction, I'll have some amount of leech basically always up. Maybe it works? If I can buy it cheap. Yeah, some block shield already. Just to start feeling that out. not like super valuable nowadays, those shields, so I might be able to get my hands on one. Once I get a bit more chaos again. Okay, Ghost Reaver definitely helped there keep me alive, so that was the right call. Okay, so no recharge, just Ghost Reaver, and then ES on block.
You think you are exploring? No, man.
I feel thicker, so I'm going in somewhat of a correct direction. Yeah, consistent in combat is better than inconsistent out of combat. Yeah, it is.
Low on mana.
Okay, yep. I think I'm heading in the right direction. Slowly but surely.
Hello.
Righteous Fire. RF does work wonders. Let's see. Shield. Smoked bologna sandwich. 2 out of 10. Cursed scanner. That was actually a really hard round. A community average of 5.6. Yeah, that was actually like an extremely difficult round. Because that's a very low community average. Energy shield on block. So many, yeah. Wait, does that? When block? There it is. Recover energy shield when you block. Yeah, I wasn't expecting most people, but I went with the mushy P debuff being so strong. Yeah, so these are not worth yet. Not even trying. It's better to go Shaper Orb. Nope. Okay. So that is Wiles out that one. Don't need to think about that just yet. If it's mid, entirely depends on you if it's mid. I'm enjoying it so far, and we got buffs to the league mechanic and Abyss and all sorts of stuff coming along the way, so seeing as we're only a couple days in, it's hard to tell. But if you're having fun with Pal World, just keep having fun. That's the important part. Even a 180 is expensive, damn, okay. Listen. The league mechanics like kind of not super great apparently, so they're buffing it a bit more. With a bunch of stuff. Buffs on the way. Yeah. 3.2. Stunned. Gotham busted. Yeah. That seems very strong.
Low on mana.
Oh, did it? Damn. Yep. Seems like it is worth it then. I need to be thicker. That's what I'm having to do. Alright, flames. That's pretty good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hmm. I mean, 3 Divine's not the worst if I need to do that. That is an option at some point then. D2 spell block. Yeah, so I'm gonna need a shield attack block on it then. Attack block, yes. Those are good handouts. Yeah, I need to
Low on mana.
I'm gonna get some of that myself. Just all sorts of stuff. Oh, we're getting there though. Every step is moving in a direction.
Go with courage.
It sort of feels like it's moving in the correct direction. I think. I think it's moving in the correct direction. Swamp bridge, awesome. Hell yeah. Strong boxes as well. Shield. Oh yeah, it's, I mean, massive amounts of changes in, even if you step away for a short amount of time, there is a lot that happens very quickly. Without a doubt. That is definitely true.
Random chance must dictate you win, occasionally.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It is wild how much the game evolves over time. Action house. Oh yeah, if you missed all that, yeah, that's like a completely different game at that point. Yeah. That's huge.
Those I serve casting.
That is pretty big. Yeah. Very good against some things.
Greetings.
Some things just do not live long at all.
Keep your life to your own.
Increase block chance. Yeah, so that's what it's gonna be. $15. Oh, you can craft it on there. Yeah. It's a prefix. So I'm gonna end up giving up the plus to levels. Let's see. And go up to 45. Hmm. 45 block. I'm at 28. That's another 20, so that's 48. Okay. So I will need the attack block then. From somewhere still.
Let's see what we can
And Roomies helps with it, for sure. What? No. What? Roomies definitely helps. Yeah. 4, 4, 3. That's 10. Don't really get anything else from that though, sadly. Is that really all? Block. Is that really all the attack block you can get for shields? That's sort of annoying. It's all spell block. I guess there's more down here. Yeah, it's all down here for attack block. I mean, honestly, Blood Magic's is better if I just need attack block. Nearby enemies are covered in ash if you haven't moved in the past 2 seconds. Attack Ignite. Fresh Megalos. I might have to like look into clusters, yeah. Single small would do much. It would, yeah. A single small would do a lot. Right now my tree is like way too spread out, but that's a problem for later on to me to solve. But yeah, I might have to look into like a small block one for attack block. Might have to look into a small one for attack block too. Work around that. Let me see for 120. Yeah, Oh, is it? The cluster's been nerfed? That's not good to hear. The block cluster? Yeah.
They are coming.
Two for the small plus the notable? Okay. Blood magic. $14. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out something. I'm not sure what the best way about it is yet. Nice video. Oh, there are they happy campers again? Yeah, because I want to get 75-75 somehow. Just has a block implicit.
Low on mana.
Well, that might be what I had to run then. Oh, yeah. We gotta get everyone's age verified. Why? Fuck if I know. Smalin. That's one way to do it. And 5 to 10. Lowest tier to the highest tier. A 10 attack block. So if I get a 45 shield. It's at 68, so it does start getting pretty close to being done. It's doable. I can get 75 attack block. And then just what the hell has happened? Where are my charges? Ah! Okay. No idea what happened with my charges there. Do this. doesn't work. It's too weird. Even though it's stutter steppy, it does feel better when it's on there. I'll probably end up grabbing that at some point. These next. Hmm. 10 vendor refresh currency. Okay. Sure. Didn't know that was a thing. I guess at some point I'm also gonna get the discipline on ES hit in here, which will also help. Because I mean I'm hitting like consistently, constantly. What? How do I sometimes do that? No. Let's press it in there. Just like that weird off timing or something. Must be pressing it on a weird spot in time. Causing it to like cast but not cast. I think.
You found the job never ends.
Yeah. I don't think I could turn off clarity right now, can I? Wait, I can? Hmm. I should take clarity out now. Does that let me do anything? I don't know. guess it means I need less reservation efficiency. Which I could put towards something else. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. Going down here doesn't seem worth it. Because I don't get any other power for that. No, that's not worth it. Line frame them up. It probably does. Because if I don't need clarity... That's a lot saved already. The map you want to move the dev cards from is expense. Oh, it's from the map you're in? Oh. So someone could literally go farm scrying orbs from the maps that people care about as like a way to make money. Huh. Since people really hate Cage farming for scrying orbs to move Mage Bloods over. Drops from the boss. Oh. Yeah, it is 4% chance. It's very unlikely. Hello there. Oh. Yeah, okay. I might see if I can drop the left-hand side reservation then. I don't need it. One over here. Yeah, so those are the good ones. I'm assuming versatile combatants is also too much. 28 for versatile combatant. That's actually stealable. That's 16. And 60 increased energy shield from my shield. It may not reach that, actually. This one as well. He's done. That gives endurance charges. Less attack block, but Here else? This is 3.5 technically. Six divine. So no. Versatile combatant does sort of work then. Even though you get nothing else for it from me, but I could use it for now to get attack block until I solve it in a better way later on. Yeah. Luminar Bob now this.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
But this started off as a Hierophant and then plans changed, but same idea still. You sue the Beyond boss. Other unique belts. You should. False advertising. I need money. Yeah, maybe I do go for that then. What if I have enough all flame to buy that for 28? Quad ghosted Veritania. That's pretty nice. Can I sell my all flame to get enough? 22k of it. Yeah, I can.
I should raise my fees.
547, yeah, it's coming down rapidly. 28 for this. Oh wait, I should check first in pub that it does reach. How long can I go? I don't know. Curious. I mean, it depends on how fast it gets consumed, yeah. Well, this guy has 3 progenesises. What in the fuck? Okay. He is farming. Okay, so it just reaches those. It doesn't reach that. Okay, well that's fine. It's not the greatest, but I need to somehow live, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh.
I need to make it so I live
Now, do you?
better. Okay, 54. You need a bit more mana. There we go. I don't, not yet. 44. 44, 52. Kind of a waste, but like I said, I gotta make work with what I got.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
And if I need the mana, I'm gonna need to come for these two. So I'm gonna go for those next. Yeah, true. I can grab those out of there.
Ahoy there! Let's see what we can do.
There we go. One, two, three. I could connect through there and drop that. Which does what for me? Nothing. It's one more point going that way than it is that way, but it doesn't get me anything new. Okay. Alright, so what am I at now? 4460? Okay. $44.60. So if I got one of those mega shields, I'd be at 64.60.
Do not disappoint her.
Yeah. Yeah, if I upgraded this thing, lost the +1 and got the increased block, I'd be at 64.60. And then... yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
Not all murders are equal.
Oops, cast too fast. Damn it. Slowly but surely.
Just need a moment to catch
Yeah, quality belt. Nice. Good to know. Yes, that sounds like something I want to do. And then VVO.
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
Yeah. Big old ball of ES. maxed out spell block, attack block. Lots of leech.
Do not worry. This now.
I could try real quick to see. Ow. How it feels to take out Pierce. And
Oh, you don't know what you don't know.
let me just
now, do
try
you?
without the return node. I want to see what explodes feel like. Now that I'm like deeper into mapping. Because I kind of went into the return node and I haven't tried it again without it. So I'm curious as to how it feels.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
No, fuck off, Xandro. It's not Xandro, that's somebody else. Trade broken? I don't think it was for me. I haven't tried just now. Did seem not as good. Yeah, I think the randomness of it actually does help a lot. My clear is worse. Okay. So Pierce random is the correct way to do that. Alright.
The Mary Lee, you
That
don't
part
know
is
what you don't
not
know.
wrong.
Now, do you? Hmm?
Pierce random is the way to go. Yeah, that's way stronger. Okay. Not entirely sure why, but hey. Science. Hmm? Hmm. The roomies. Okay, use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom.
Oh.
Let me guess, this hasn't come down at all. Price? It has gone up in price. Well, fuck. Can you use your merchant tab? Good night, Alta. You guys good sleep. Hopefully it's fixed. It's the timeout thing. Yeah, it'll take 15 minutes or so to fix that up. This tree is a mess. This tree is a mess. I don't have exposure either, fuck. I mean, I guess it's not that bad of a tree. It's missing spell damage, but... Oh, alrighty. Patch notes. Added a HUD notification that shows you when one of your all-flame lanterns, when you have one remaining. No longer need to collect the pieces. They now appear above for diviners, arcanists, and operative strong boxes. Anything at above 67. Various low-value objects will no longer be pointed to by the owl flame indicators, such as soothing corals or crab nest. Crab nest less common. More common of the other stuff. Golden lanterns are quantity. Quantity and rarity values granted by chart modifiers on newly found charts have all been raised by 20 to 40%. It's kind of crazy if you think about how much they're doing. Like, these are less common. These are more common. You get item quantity. Go vendor your old ones? Pretty much, yeah. New ones have 20 to 40% rarity and quantity. Bathysphere can be used to directly do charts. Dead ends are less common. There are now 20 to 40% more scattered lootable objects on in charts and voyage. Ducat crafting is now unlocked much earlier in a meta progression for the Curse of the Oil Flame. 3 instead of 5. Slow the rate of the first stage of lantern shrinking and chart encounters by 60 once the final lantern has been placed. This will result in a longer delay before faster collapse starts to give players more time to reach safety. Chests found in endgame charts and voyages now have increased chance to drop scarabs, maps, or stacked decks. Increase the amount of scarabs, maps, or stacked decks dropped from endgame charts. Chests have them. They just straight up drop more chest scarabs and stacked decks. With the quant bonus, Okay. Velka, the tide at which to become visually distinct from her mount. Fixed a bug where lanterns could collapse immediately. Some bugs for extra content turned off Atlas passives or deposits. Legion bug. No, okay, these are the 2 Legion things. And then 2D are missing. Okay. They, certainly patched the shit, then. They certainly patched a lot. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah. I don't really have a point in doing the old ones, because the new ones are going to be so much better than the old ones. $6 p.m. Please run the mechanic patch. Oh. Yeah, it's not super late, thankfully. No idea, Shanks. 6 p.m.'s not that unusual. Okay. Yeah, I mean, realistically then, yeah. All of these are useless. I gotta just chuck these. There's that one. I don't know what pelagical abyss is. No reason to run the low-level old ones because they're essentially gonna give me nothing. Oh, actually, if I sell them afterwards, they seem to 5 to 1. So after the patch, I can get a new set of them from that. Run so many charts. Charts for days. Oh, is it already live? All right. All right then. Gotta cut up more watermelon tomorrow. I've run out of my watermelon snack.
Go with courage.
Go with courage. See pillars. I'll see your pillars.
Hello.
I don't know what that means. We log invented the charts. Pretty much.
This should be fun.
It sounds naughty. No, I did growth. I just chucked them in there because those were the underleveled ones. How's the pivot from pivot? It's going well. I'm playing a scramble in between when I load into maps because it takes me 45 seconds to be able to cast my skill. But other than that, it's doing really well. What happened to Scion? I didn't want to play Bob. Two-inch sausage roll versus the normal sausage roll. It's probably the 2-inch because it looks better. 31 to 19. But yeah, no, like legit, it's doing well. It takes me 45 seconds to be able to cast, so I need to like do something when I fucking the normal one did not look correct. that one looked raw. Yeah.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
I kind of have a weird setup at the moment, but eventually I'll be able to turn that 43 seconds into 21 seconds, so it'll be a little less annoying. But for the time being, it's a bit weird of a build.
Get out. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Vesper, load 'em up.
Medium rare sausage. So yeah, whenever I go into these, I gotta wait for my souls to gen, so I just go into here and like play again. Is this a sausage roll round? Oh, that's so stupid. You think the right one's higher? This was like a 43, I think. I think this has a higher than 43. It's a better sausage roll. Which one's the better sausage roll? Left one, right one. Right. 33 to 31. Yes. Better sausage roll. By 2%. It wasn't 43, it was 33.
I love gold.
So, I would love to have a GGG employee like tune into the stream and try to understand why I'm randomly scrambling between running my content. They'd be like, what has happened to this man? Like, yeah, well, you kind of made the skill not work. Unless I just sit here and wait for a second.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'd rather scrandle. Got nothing to do? I got nothing to do.
More shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in. Come on then.
Trust me, I don't necessarily want to sit there and scrandle between them, but that's part of his rotation.
In you go.
Well, the build and run the content, it does. Alright, so we got the 33% sausage roll against the whatever the left one is. The blooming big one. Ooh. That's a rough one. I think the right one still looks better. Left look positive flicker. Yeah, I mean I don't know. Aim towards, I don't know. I'm gonna go right. 48 for the, holy shit. Alright, yeah, that was a way better sausage roll according to people. It was the left one. The other one had, the other one was a bigger size, so I kind of, expected it to have a better vote. The other one was kind of, leaned away. So I thought that was gonna influence it. Damn, okay. But yeah, maybe the flakiness of the right one gave it more of, a fresher look. So it had a little bit higher voting as a result of that.
Come on, get out of there. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Okay.
Nice of you to join me. Hey there. Bye for now.
Increased quantity of items and chars found in voyages. Yeah, apparently.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Okay, so we got the 43% sausage roll blooming big one against the 10-inch sausage roll. Ooh. So, does size matter? You think the long one? Is it higher than 43%? It might be. 49%. 48%. Okay.
Ready for this?
By 1%, the longer sausage roll wins. That's kind of crazy. 49% sausage roll, huh? Okay. In one bite. Just scarf it down. Sausage roll size matters. Shays went the shit after the patch? Huh. That's weird. I break something?
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Okay.
Vesper, load 'em up.
We got the foot long versus the 10-inch. Ooh. It is the same sausage roll, but from two different angles. They're both from the Swindon FC 2024. This one has better color. Like, it's got a better... I don't know why it costs 10 cents more. Left one. 52 to 49. I can judge my long sausage rolls with ease. If it's not, I mean, that was pretty close. 52 to 49. Fairly symmetric voting there. Worth more. True. All the groups.
Back to the battlefield. Go.
No, Arcanist box with money in it. No. Damn it.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur.
Kinda sucks that like it starts closing on the the last one before you can even like interact with whatever it is. That's somewhat annoying.
Come on then.
Wait, so does this patch have the Arcanist orbs in it? Can we Arcanist a belt now? Or is that not it? Yeah, not in yet.
Look who it is. Yes? I'll do what I can to help.
No, not yet. Okay. Or ancient orbs, I mean. Can't ancient orb a belt yet? Not this patch. Gotta wait. Well, yeah, don't worry. I had the wrong word in my head.
Come on then.
Come on then. I'm trying. You seem to be in the way of me doing just that.
Vesper, load 'em up.
Foot-long sausage roll at 53% versus the 18-inch sausage roll. I think the foot-long is better. I think we're getting into, like, excessive sausage roll. I want to say that a foot-long is going to be better than an 18-inch sausage roll. Because that's 11 pounds. This is 3 pounds 60. $52 to $47. Okay, it was. Like, a foot, dude. I mean, honestly, that's really good value. An entire foot of sausage roll for like $4 is pretty fucking like great value for like a meal. I would totally eat a 4-pound foot-long sausage roll as a food.
I love gold.
That seems like a great usage of money. Make some noise. I love gold. Well, he made noise.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I don't even know what the special about that one was. Weird.
You go.
Pelagic abyss. Footlong once again versus the Cougar Tail. 15-inch glazed maple donut bar. I'm pretty sure this ranked low. Because I'm pretty sure the sausage roll is going to be higher. I think this... Because we've had this before, but I don't remember how high it was rated. 15-inch glazed maple donut bar. I think it's this. 52 to 43, yeah. I was like, I remember that one being not that high. Because it was like not super. It's still like decently high for a dessert. Because typically desserts aren't rated that high on there. Except, I mean, they're typically in the 40s and 50s. Getting one higher than that is kind of rare, but... Heave-ho! You got landlubbers? Heave-ho! Tukohama? What? Oh. Well, attacked by the ancestors. Again? What the fuck is going on? Why are the fucking ancestors attacking me?
Come on, get out of there. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Not to get clapped? I thought so. I heard the fucking word and I was like, am I about to disappear off the face of the earth? But no, thankfully. Do I have enough for a voyage? I do.
Where no pirate has gone before.
No pirate's gone before. The One Piece? Holy shit, we're going for the One Piece. Voyage level 55. Holy shit. The Boomtown Chili Dog. 2 foot long, 1 pound chili dog. With a pound of shredded lettuce and a pound of chili with 3 pounds of fries. What in all that is holy is that? And why? That is something. And where? I mean, I'll be honest though, the right does look better than the roll. For 25 pounds, or dollars, in this case, because it's pounds. Boomtown Chili, 60%. America wins again. That is quite the fucking meal. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, that is excessive in all the way. I mean, realistically, I'm assuming that's supposed to be like a share box, you know? Everyone gets something from it. Like, no one's gonna look at that thing and be like, "Ah, yes, dinner for one, please." See gameplay on screen. Every single time I'm waiting for in-between maps rest, I'm playing Scrandled because I have to wait 45 seconds for my build to turn online. So every beginning of the map, I'm literally just waiting out, playing Scrandle. One guy's sharing with all his fingers. Hell yeah. But yeah, my build is kind of fucked in that way, where I literally cannot combat until I wait 45 seconds. So I'm having to improvise entertainment. So I don't sit there for 45 seconds staring at the screen going, well, would sure be nice to play the game. Entertainment. You know it. It's, yeah. Like I said, would love to see the reaction of a GGG employee walking in and be like, this guy's having to play Scrandle between his maps. We may need to do something different here. Or exactly as intended. Could be exactly as intended. Put a mini game at the beginning of the map to hide the fact that you are indeed waiting to start mapping. Well, this, I mean, it's just the reality of like Vaal skills in general. Like if you don't have a different, like if you're building around completely around building Vaal skills, you like normally not have much you can do. I think BV is going to be in a better spot because you could technically like normal BV and then you'd still be okay. Play Vaal FireBall stand. I mean, they gave us a bunch of stuff that like is Vaal related and allows me to do it. I can't normal fireball because my fireballs don't fly straight. So like if I want to attack like over there, right? If I put on a normal fireball, well, I normally don't have additional projectiles, which does, you know, help with that. But yeah, I'm kind of shooting directions. I have additional projectiles because I have a modifier on this map. But yeah, my normal fireball will fire behind me in all sorts of ways because I have the random node from being a saboteur. So yeah. Yes, it's from my ascendancy. Like I said, this is... I don't have a normal skill. Still on you? I mean, to a degree, yeah. It is. I'm not at all saying that. It's anyone else's fault but my own. But, like I said, it would be easy enough if there was a runecraft that just said Vaal skills generate 5 souls a second when out of combat. It would solve this, right? Like, that's all I'm asking for. It's just the way to generate them slightly faster when out of combat. Or like, you know, if you haven't been in combat for 10 seconds, your Vaal skills generate 20 souls a second or something, right? Like, just some kind of thing that speeds it up. It doesn't have to be anything spicy, like in power. I don't need in combat power, I need out of combat power. My problem is purely a waiting to start casting issue, as it currently is. What is oh, okay, I was like, is my FPS tanking to like nothing? Yes, yes it is. Do I have an out of combat game state? I guess not necessarily, no. So that may not exist. If you haven't been hit recently, you generate X amount of souls a second. Same thing, but is a major rework, sort of. Kind of strong one. I mean, yeah, it would help with evasion characters, sure, but then that would be kind of an archetype, I guess, itself. Yeah, I don't know the best way to like fix it.
Just need
to
a
be
moment
sure.
to catch my breath.
I just wanted to not make me sit at the beginning of a map for 45 seconds. The flask starts at 0 charges. You have to build charges into the flask first of all. So when you go into a new zone, it has 0. Is that much? Guess we go sleep. So yeah, sadly, can't use a Soul Ripper to fix my problems. I've used it in the past, but those builds have a massive amount of flash gen in them instead. And this time I don't have that as a solution. Remember my state, you can start souls. Yeah, like a soul start roll or something could be good. I could see that also working. I don't know what the solution is. I just know I would like there to be one. As I'm currently not the biggest fan of waiting around, but hey. To play the build, I have to wait. So I will be patient. And just sit there, scrambling it up between rounds. That is just what the build requires. 1400 exceptional 2-gen coins. Run a lot of expedition. The build requires gold? Who doesn't require gold? Have a mirror shard on the window? Yeah, doing 2-gen now. Amish. Yeah, maybe. Any effect with the wording by you do not work on traps. Someone chime in that remembers traps better than I do. That's on context. There's definitely a play to be Vaal BV at some point, if it's gonna be better. But no, I'll worry about it. Or I won't worry about it. Snowforge Glacial Tree. Oh, like ignited. You have -5 resistances. I want to say those work. Does not work. Never mind. That's why I don't talk about traps. So those don't work because they're not you. The trap is still considered not you. Even for igniting things. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, ignites are yours? Typically speaking? Even if they're from the trap? Yeah. The dots are the traps. The kill credit is yours? Okay. That's how that's done.
I love gold.
I need a lot of alks when I come down here. Holy shit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is it ready? Hope we're doing well. Artillery chest. This is huge. Mm-hmm.
I love gold.
Huh? more lanterns. This one has not given me shit yet.
I love gold.
I've gotten a lot of things, but nothing so far that's like valuable. Okay, now we go.
Time's running out.
Midnight, and it's toasty. Yeah, it is toasty. It's 40, holy shit. Yeah, we got rain, so it's thankfully a little bit cooler, but it is humid. You walk outside and you feel like you're in a shower already.
That was a grand old adventure.
72.
Come on then.
Which is raining. Mm-hmm. Rain's nice. Even if it is toasty. Show stash. Can you... Why can't... You can show your stash, but you can't put them... That seems stupid. Why can't I put the div cards from here into my stash if you give me a button that says show stash? If it doesn't work. I do then. Oh, I gotta switch to the tab and it will let me do it then? Okay. Infinity's broken for some reason. Alright. Gotcha.
That'll do.
Okay. Random Ducat.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Need
It's a
something.
sea treating you.
Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
So these suck. Okay. What do we got? Oh, let's get another one going. Run the 68s.
This should be fun.
Okay. So we're back to the Boomtown Chili Dog versus the Glizilla. 23-inch, 1 pound all beef with the Maczilla upgrade. That looks kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. I think Boomtown still wins this. I'm pretty sure Boomtown still wins this. It's gotta be the Boomtown. Well then. Yeah, Boomtown, 60 to 50. Oh, 59! 60 to 59. Damn, that was close, actually. The Glizilla is pretty good. I do like the name Glizilla, but Damn, those are like neck and neck. Those were neck and neck. The name sells it. Yeah, true. And it was free. So that probably had something to do with the fact that it was, the name was good and it was free. More ancient orbs. Damn it. Where's my ancient orb update? I want to use my belts on my ancient orbs. Use a belt on orb. Same way you use an orb on a belt. You just smash them together. One in each hand. Now keys. You can do damage now. Does feel good when you start actually doing damage, yeah. There's Loris.
Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Okay. Do. Keep going. Wanna go one of these? Stock up on elks in case I need them.
Patch it up all right.
The 24-inch double dog versus the Boomtown chili dog. I think it's still the Boomtown. 60% for this. I don't know if this is a 60%er here. I don't think that's a 60%er. It's not, because it's not very appetizing looking. So I think I'm gonna go with the Boomtown still. Boomtown. Oh, 63. They had me in the last half. Damn it. Oh shit, fireworks show is going off in the mix. Damn it. 24-inch dog was the winner. 24-inch dog is the winner. A message in a bottle. My first message in a bottle. Will I too become rich? Infinitely so? Or will I simply get someone's severed finger?
Back to the bathysphere.
Get a mirror. About to get a mirror for my first message in a bottle.
I'll do what I can to help.
Oh, you just right click it. Message in a bottle, first one of the league. We're gonna be rich. My collecting days are done. Yours are just beginning. 20 stacked dicks. What do I got? Bramblejack. Dang it. My gambling into gambling didn't gambling pay off. I don't understand this. I was assured of victory.
Load 'em up.
History. Mystery. What? Okay, we got some meat on a stick versus the slice of Dominoes. That looks like it's somehow dry and weirdly old. It's gotta be meat on a stick. It usually does. It usually does. It's gotta be meat on a stick. There's no way it's not meat on a stick. Meat on a stick is way better. Yeah, that's been sitting under a lamp. 42 to 18. Holy. That's actually pretty low. But yeah, that did look like a very old pizza. That did look like old and crusty.
Not all murders are equal.
Only good fresh? Yeah. 78 FPS. What? I'm not even casting anything, game. What are you doing? What are you doing to bring down the FPS by half? Dude, my fans are flying off the charts. But it's not using anything. What is going on? Like, my fans are revved up to like 85% right now in this zone. Like, looking at the chart, it's not actually using anything. It is about to fly. I have no idea why it's so, like...
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one, and we'll
Weird.
be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Not a clue what... Maybe the shot ground, yeah. Something in that zone was, like, destroying my frame rate.
Patched it up all right, I think.
Steak pie and mushy peas versus the 11 elf tali what? With mayonnaise and sweet curry sauce. What is an elf taletje? Elf taletje. Are those like... There's something either deep fried or... It's either nuggets or like... Either the cheese balls with a sauce? Deep fried thing. 42 to 28. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what it was, but apparently it got a higher rating than mushy peas, which, you know, that's pretty typical. The mushy peas are typically pretty low ranked. They are typically pretty low ranked indeed. All flame, helmets, random loot, claw. Holy fucking chest, Batman. Okay, this is gonna be the League of fucking divination cards with... Hey, Divine Beauty. With how many fucking div cards you see in these boxes? I can sell the Divine Beauty for some chaos at least. That was a tink. 1/12 of 7 divine. Whatever the fuck that is, priced wise.
Time's running out. Find more charts like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Alpha Determinant is a Dutch little team of 11. Meaning a team of 11 like a... What the hell? So what was that food then? You dropped your first mirror. Holy shit, congratulations. You are now terrified of spending anything. Because you have no idea what you should do. I wish you good luck, sir. Croquettes or something? Be careful picking up the shards. Don't cut yourself. That's dangerous. The bottom of the ocean? I mean, you ever think about how much stuff? I think they're probably fried cheese balls, yeah. You ever think about how much stuff there is, like, at the bottom of the ocean? Like, just down there, doing ocean things? Like, we don't even, like, how many pirate vessels or how many ships have lost their cargo and all that stuff just there. I mean, in general, the ocean is very empty, yes. However, there is pirate treasure down there. Somewhere there is booty. Scanner teams that search for the bottom of the ocean? Hell yeah. That'd be great. Alpha Bitterballen is a special portion consisting of the classic deep fried gravy balls. Oh. We found the plane the other week. Yeah, I've seen documentaries about some of them. Some of the things like the people who find ships and planes and things of that nature. It is pretty interesting because there seems to be a lot of stuff down there. Unidentified food. We're at the cricket today. Carnate asada plata with fried chicken and rice and stewed sauce. $1.60 versus $11.40. The meat is jerky on the right. Kinda.
Can't wait to see what you
find. Oh fuck! I had to click on something. I clicked on the jerky. It was wrong. Mystery of meat. It was. Mystery meat, unidentified food. It was the correct call. I love the fact that you're just like, what are you serving? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? I don't know. Would you like some? Sure. How much? $10. How much do I get? A pretty deep plate. Okay. There you go. Here's your $10 of something. I'm just like, okay. Nothing like $10 of something. My favorite dish to order. Then again, I have been in places where, like, the food truck is by a bar or something like that, and they're closing up shops, so they're just selling, like, random assortments of things sometimes. And it's like, yeah, we've got like a hamburger bun and some, like, taco meat. You want a combination of that? It's like, I guess?
Say it plain.
I think a weird gyro. It did look like an odd gyro, sort of, yeah. Not exactly what I would think of when I say sea gyro, but I guess close enough to be about what it's supposed to be. 75C. That is not enough to do anything with. Keep going.
In you go.
Hot dog and cheesy chips. You know what? That's not a bad hot dog. Or just a chicken shawarma. We can't see anything of it other than it looks decently girthy. So do we go with the we can't see the insides, or we can see something and it looks decently okay? Right? The dog and chips look pretty good. They do. But that's a girthy boy. 680 cheese and chips. We'll go left. Oh, 62? You can't see what's inside. How do you go for 62% when you don't know what's inside? I mean, maybe there's storm inside, yeah. Damn it. Imagine, I mean, true. The imagination is a powerful tool. There could be anything in there. There could be the most glorious meal you've ever had in that wrap, and you wouldn't know it. Could have been anything. Could have been absolutely anything. Maybe a check for $1 million. Holy shit. I don't want to eat a check for $1 million. I need to check that. Cash that. What the fuck is going on? Are we sure we didn't, like, overbuff the loot? What the hell is this shit?
Back to the bathysphere. I love gold.
Ah! Yeah, I mean, I'm not hating the fact that scarabs would be more common. It's just surprising to see, like, 10 fucking flop out from a random map, right? I kind of expect a little bit fewer. That seems like a lot. I do still hate how fast the last one closes, because that's the second time I've had a diviners in the last one and been like, holy shit, I can't get to this thing fast enough. Which is a bit of a problem. Oh, gotta wait for the ads. I'm out of coffee. Oh, it's already 3 o'clock. What the fuck? Where did the day go? What the fuck happened to the day? Alien diving, it does. Close in on the charts. I don't know. Like, the last one closing that quickly is kind of annoying, because yeah, if you have a strongbox in there, it's like almost impossible to fucking do it. It's almost midnight. Yeah, time is fucking gone. Really fast. $34, $275 for 10. I should get a little bit more block because it would feel better. But I could look for one that I just craft the increased block on myself. So let's do, if I'm looking at those prices, let's do prefix empty or prefix crafted count 1 350. Okay, so those are going to be all energy shields, so I have to do empty 300. Okay, so here I can get one. 15 all resist, 309, 11. Yeah, that's not bad. Spell crit on there as well. Actually, spell crit's fine. Let's do spell crit. Spell crit. Oh, right, 2. Huh? Is that the only one? Oh, there's one that has spell crit on it? I see. 300. Do I need the resistances on mine currently? 39, 14. I don't think I do. I don't. Okay. So I can get this one. Take care of this. And see, and I can get a crit chance on it, or a block chance on it.
What do you need?
Block. I can't get block on it because I don't know where the fuck you get block from. Undiscovered. Block is City Square. Okay. Of course.
Have a good one.
I don't have City Square yet. City. Buffs came in. They did. Get you after that? Okay, cool. I'm assuming it's some amount of chaos, right? I don't know. Is it like a 4 chaos craft? I don't remember what it is. Take your time. I'll chill and look for items while I'm at it. Your finger's tired from getting loot. Yeah, there's quite a lot. For some reason. They certainly... It's 3C? Okay. They certainly went an interesting direction with it. Do I have a, I guess I'll all flame craft it with a Exalt Orb afterwards, because why the fuck not? What are these? 25 dongs still. Holy shit. Well, there's way more of them now. There's 17, so it does look like people are farming them up. This guy's got a 46-46. Holy shit. That's actually a really good roll. 46-46 for 25. 70 life as well. Someone has a 50-50. Damn. What does it drop? Beyond bosses. Is where it drops. Nope. Under the sea. Yeah, I need one as well. For, Katash. Thank you. 42. Nah, that's fine. Let's go smack this thing with a,
Look who it is. Yes?
Yes.
Got something in mind?
4,000. That is a very expensive click. Nah, not really. It's something. Fuck it. 4 copies. And we get something exalted.
Let's see them get through that.
Okay, it's nothing. It's not. 25 avoid elements, 19 lightning resist, 32 mana. 19 lightning resist? Void could set something up. It gets closer to it. Yeah, I might as well. 58-40. 58-64. Okay. So we jumped up another 10% chance to block. I mean, I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting enough block and stuff to actually make it feel like something. I'll take it. Assign my weapon. Oh yeah, true. My weapon doesn't have anything on it. Sure, why not?
Hey there. Want something? Just say the word.
5,000.
Should make short work of your foes.
Cast speed, damage over time. I mean, it's cast speed. Crit chance don't do shit. Shock doesn't, yeah, sure. I'll take a bit more cast speed. Why not? Cast speed's great. T3 cast speed. Yeah, alright. Honestly, yeah, slamming stuff like that is, like, not a bad thing to do at this point. Like, if you're in, like, half-piece gear and you're wanting to just get a little bit of an upgrade.
Really?
Is 40k? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. It is quite a nice evolution. I hate how you can't click on that sometimes. Something's bugs it out.
This should be fun.
Alright, where are we at? Scrandle! Chicago-style hot dog for 10... What? Sir, you've eaten the hot dog already. It's just the leftovers of it. What is the... What is this nub of a dog you're taking a photo of? It's gotta be the cheese pizza. Dude's like left the rest of the plate. He's like, alright, I can't finish the rest of it, so I'm gonna take a photo of that. Fucking hell. Gotta be the cheese pizza. 37 to 16. Yeah, there we go. Ain't no shot it's gonna be beat by the fucking half-eaten hot dog. And not even half-eaten. That's like almost fully eaten. Dude literally got to the last bite. Was like, oh yeah, you forgot to take a photo. The echo actually echoes the cast. That's crazy.
Come on, get out of there. Find more charts like that one. Come on then.
Alright.
Say it plain.
Planned voyage. We got a corner. Four additional golden lanterns. Echo in slot? Hell yeah, it is.
Has gone before.
If only it still existed. I would have totally got one for this build. I don't have a way to run this one. I need another corner piece. Because if I put this here, I can put that there. That there. But I need a corner. Okay, let me get a corner real quick. You sabat. What? What?
Come on then. In you go.
Hot dog! Or a half smoke hot dog. What's a half smoke? With fried onion, coleslaw, bacon, and a drink. 22 pounds! But this is a hot dog with lettuce and like weird stuff on top of it. That's Japanese hot dog versus the 22-pound hot dog. Left on principle. 68%. Okay. I was like, that's too expensive. 22? No. I'm not going for a $22 hot dog. There's no fucking shot. That's fucking diabolical. I mean, if you're at a game and that's the price of food and you're hungry, you're paying that, which is fucking ridiculous, but that's just game food prices sometimes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
That's just game food prices for you. That's a lot of tier 2 maps. It is insane. That I 100% agree with. Another message in a bowl. Oh.
Back to the bathysphere.
Love of all that is gone. Please drop. Gamble time. Message in a bottle number 2. This time it's gonna be a mirror. Somebody really wants me to complete my journey of stacked dicks. Get an Uber. They're bringing me. I mean, sure, yeah, 22 is an insane amount of money. What is it? Control, right click to put them on the ground. Got a darker half. I don't know if a darker half is currently worth anything. But I guess I'll go look. Oh, usually a lamps writer. Yeah. Probably not at the moment. Still something. I kind of need every dime I can get, but I don't need them that bad. If it's worth not much right now. I mean, it's 39 right now. Honestly, that's not bad. There's no buy orders at all? I'm not gonna sell it when there's nothing on the other side. Seems not correct. It doesn't keep your voyage if you run. Game. That's fine. Yeah, I could have probably sold it, but that's fine. That's stupid. I don't know why it doesn't keep your stuff.
Patched it up all right, I think.
All right. Buffalo chicken burger with chili cheese and tater tots. Market since 5C. Okay. 5 chaos, 125 chaos. Each card worth about 42C. Okay. Or a cheeseburger with jerkins and a crunchy onion too. That is a very tiny and also, yeah, weird shape. It's time. It's probably new instant stuff, yeah. I gotta say, this is probably gotta be the buffalo chicken burger, right? Like, Between the two, it has to be left. Because this is not... Okay, 69 to 41. Okay. I was gonna say that... It didn't look bad, but it didn't really look... like I'd be super, like, pumped about buying that. Like, it, you know... I don't want my burger in the shape of a hockey puck. I question how it was cooked. Okay, does the message in a bottle have to take 3 hours to fucking drop? What the fuck?
I love gold.
You know it! Yeah, the kind of weird that it's taking that long to phase in. I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't know it. Okay, some graphic effect in this thing is absolutely destroying my frame rate. I don't know what it is, but like every now and then my screen just goes blurry and my FPS goes to like 60. I think it's a Po2 mod picture. Yeah, something is like really horrible. Like, I don't know what that is, but it needs to not. Okay, I'm gonna slam things. It might be. I haven't really paid attention to, like, on my screen as to, like, when it happens, what's on my screen. It was fine before, was it? I can't tell. All I know is, like, right now I am losing, like, all of my FPS to some graphical thing that is happening. I have no idea what it is. I just know that I all of a sudden have no no visual fidelity at all. Ow! Okay, you hurt, random exile. Thank you. Fuck, I still have... Okay, they really did add a fuck ton of clickables. What the hell? This is like wild levels of stuff now. I kind of feel like this is overkill. Why did they do like 4 times quantity boost? Voyages. I don't know what got the boost. This is a big one, but it seemed, I think in some parts both of them got boosted. I'm just, this is insane.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
don't know what's changed, but this feels a bit crazy. 'Cause there's so many diviners boxes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. I need more pockets.
I'm fucking full. I gotta run back to one of these fucking spheres to deposit so I can pick up the messages, the bottles and stuff that's over there. What the fuck? Pretty normal, is it? Okay. I was already see the patch note? Yes. I'm playing on the patch notes. And it is something. This was what you were getting? Huh. Yeah, I don't know, this... One quick group play. He's a voltage. He's good soup. Like, this seems like... I'm so confused as to how anyone could have, like, complained if at this rate. Like, there's no way someone can complain now. Because this is ridiculous. Get some good sleep. I mean, yeah, I don't need to pick up the small div cards anymore. I need to, like, tone up the filter to turn those off, apparently. Instead of currency drops? I mean, maybe. Got it? Nothing? Oh, the perfect one? Yeah, I saw it earlier when you guys were showing it. It is pretty nice. Like, yeah, this is wild. I don't know what it was beforehand because I wasn't here, so I don't have like a reference point, but I will say, to me, this seems extremely excessive. But what do I know? Any more than it was earlier tonight? Okay. Three to four times? What the hell? Why did... okay. I don't know. I don't know why. Not the strong box upgrade yet? Maybe. They didn't move it, like, forward. Well, I guess this is the league then. Oh, the upgrades by day one. That's more charms that existed before. Right, okay. Oh, the upgrades day one, yeah. I just got the third line upgrade, I think. the little green items you get from this that like increase the quant when you give them to the boat dude. So which ones you got? Oh, I don't know how to tell which ones. What's related to the yellow names? Oh. But yeah, this seems excessive as fuck right now. I mean, whatever. It's gonna make for a really weird economy. What? Oh, when did I miscast? That's annoying. What? Again? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Since I wasn't here, I don't have a reference point, but 6 bottles alone. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, okay.
I love gold!
Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to explore over there. Yeah, I like 100%. I need to up the strictness. This is too much stuff to pick up. Yeah, it gives adjacent stuff, right? If you get a good one, it's very nice. Do. I don't feel like I'm extremely thick, but definitely like instantly noticeable that I'm 50% block cap now. So that part is very, very noticeable for that. So just getting to 75 is going to be a huge... Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, there's definitely things that are just going to straight up kill me, so I'm not like saying I feel unkillable or extremely like insane, but it definitely helped a massive amount to swap over to this.
I love gold! I love gold!
Never mind. Oh, there it was outside of the zone. Of course it was. Oh well. All good. Fucking standing outside of the zone. I was like, what am I not hitting? I'm not hitting the thing. Not in the zone. Alright. Message in a bottle number 3 and 4. Some of these have got to be filled with mirrors. More cards. More cards. What? I have 80 stacked decks from these in a row. What is going on? Okay. Okay. Half of a barracks respite. This is wild. I don't know what's happening here. This is crazy. Hey, one save under trash unique rings. Print the cards, yeah, just keep making div cards. This is nuts. I don't know what's happening. Only 5? Yeah. A lot of people running barracks. What? There it is.
Go with courage.
Okay. I think that is a decent spot to end it for the day. I was hoping to get to the rune graph for my needs, but I don't see that happening. Because I'm chasing something that's so expensive. 198. Yeah, it's about 200C. I'll just have to keep farming tomorrow. That's fine. Just try to catch up with it. Get what I need. Either way, I'm pretty happy with the progress today. 58 blocks, 67 spell block. Do you want to loan? Nah, it's fine. I'll get it tomorrow. I can worry about it afterwards. Yeah, so I got a general idea of what I'm doing. The spell seems to be working, so that's good. I'll just say that that's sort of doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm probably stuck using Pierce. Because I think it's just necessary almost. And then a lot of this stat stuff has to come out. I gotta change out a bunch of things. Get some rings. Let's finish off the scrandle before we call it a night. Sausage in lumpé. That is just sausage in a tortilla. Or the sausage roll with chips and gravy. It's probably the sausage roll with chips and gravy. It's gotta be better than this. This is sad. 34-14. Yeah, okay. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce in a bread bowl versus a cheeseburger. That is not a very appetizing looking patty. Bun's nice. But I don't know about that patty. But is it higher rated than this? A sausage patty? Gotta. I don't know. This one's tough. I'm gonna go left. 42-48. Damn, they were close though. They were close. I figured they were gonna be. Curry in a cup with a pint? That's not a pint. And a veggie burger. No, it's gotta be the curry in the cup with a pint. Veggie burger is way too downgraded. Every time it's a vegan burger, they're like super low. Even though like was a pint, maybe they drank it down. I don't know. The foam starts there. Curry in a cup. 37-29. Yeah, the veggies are always just too much of a downgrade. Too much of a downgrade. All right, cool. Not a bad day. Build is building along. I've got some defenses I can somewhat survive. I've got some goals. I've got some upgrade plans. I gotta farm up a belt when I can get to beyond. Whole lot of things to make. The build will build even more. We'll do that building tomorrow. When it's empty too? It would be. That's the thing. Like the foam typically like sticks, you know, sort of as it comes down, there's always a little bit of foam stickage. So I think, I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't trust that pint. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Nukes, Slayers, ZF, Freezy. Appreciate you guys. Gifting subs, resubbing, all those things. I gotta make a video on this build, because I said I'm gonna make videos, and I'm gonna make a video tomorrow about the build, because I don't have my About Fishing video done. So I need to upload something, and that will be this build. Anyway, anime, dirty, Axelix, Banks, Mutants, Legions, Kaisers, Virage, Deados, Growths. Y'all have yourself a good one. Chambers, Smokes. Enjoy, Trojans, Paul Twitches, anybody else this Lorgan that I don't remember, trust. Yes. Enjoy. Hopefully the league goes well. It seems the loot is pretty nuts. So it's gonna rain currency. Which should be good, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Hyperinflation. Go! I'll see you guys tomorrow.